Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. This is Casey with Mosaic Mermaid Tarot, and today's pick a card is going to be current thoughts, feelings, intentions of your special person, and also, if you've been here before, you know it's kind of a free for all with me. Um, we just we find out all those little tiny nuggets of truth and those hidden emotions. So, I also have some channel announcements. So, I will put a timestamp for going over these. But I did want to say a big thank you. So I ended up going ahead and I've been working on this membership channel for you guys. Um, a place that we can all gather and, you know, kind of have a very intimate level of, you know, as far as pictures and videos and behind the scenes. And I share a lot. I share a lot of stuff. And, I know not everybody likes that on the community feed. So I've decided to have one membership tier. It's called Spicy Pisces. And with that, um you'll get pictures, you'll get updates, and you'll be able to see any of the videos first. You'll have first access. You'll have members only videos. And I was, I know I've been asking about personal readings, and I have had some interest. And what I thought was that for now, until I'm ready, that, if I started this membership option, there'd be a lot less people that I'd be reading for. So, like right now, I have my first subscriber when I woke up this morning, and I literally posted like 15 things for her. Her name is Autumn, and so big shout out to her. She was so excited to see the video. She was first comment was very cute. I went ahead and pinned it. She was very excited. And then when I told her that she was the only member so far, she got even more excited. I was like, well, enjoy it here, girl, because right now you own it. So, Autumn, thank you so much. I found out she's also a double Pisces, so it was meant to be. Um, but she really loves the channel, and I really want to make stuff for the ones of you that really like to engage and see kind of behind the scenes and you know get to know me. So I did put up a somewhat of a channel trailer. I don't know, guys. It's it's been a task trying to figure out how to create this, and that's why I just decided one tier. um and you know for a month you get access to all the perks and the smirks of being a spicy Pisces. So yeah, so like, granted, I am not in any way, shape, or form um trying to make y'all do this. I'm just letting you know because I'm excited. And Autumn was excited. So We were both excited. And so I kind of felt like, I'm hoping that some of the rest of you out there will be excited. So, yeah, I like to post anything from memes to inspirational quotes, channeled music. I've started with a channeled music trailer. I'm doing those again because, you know, they were messing up the algorithm being on this side of the fence. Now that they're on this side of the fence, that it's just a members only perk. And I really love doing those because I channel songs all the time. So I do that. I channel the music and I make little shorts, like trailers for each video here. Um, you get early access to the video whenever I post it. It becomes available to you. And then there's going to be members only videos, and that I plan on discussing with the members to see what kind of stuff you like. Members only polls, you know, just really whoever comes in there is going to help me run the thing, because I want to do whatever it is you guys, would like. But as a main base, I'm you know me. I'm a talker. So now I have somewhere to go and chit chat. And yeah, so I thought that would be ooh, oh my goodness. Y'all know my OCD is rocking right now. Whew, can't remember what I'm saying, girl. Okay, so yes. Um yes, I have a membership, Spicy Pisces. Come and see what the fuss is about from Autumn. Autumn loves it in there. I think you guys might too. Um, but yeah, so I've already got pictures of some fur babies in there. I've got, I I made that video trailer as something to go in there, but it had to be published in order to be able to be used as the trailer. It's confusing. So I'm going to take a hit in the algorithm on that one. I'm going to need my algorithm angels to at least watch the trailer, and maybe share it. We'll take a hit in the algorithm. Thank you so much to my algorithm angels. Miss Jenny. Um, she's my favorite algorithm angel. But all right, so now I'm just talking. Anyway, thank you guys so much for believing in me and getting me to this point. I'm still so, it's still so crazy to me that I'm here and I've got, you know, people that actually like sitting here with me. So maybe some of y'all want to sit with me over there. I don't know. But you are all warmly invited to my housewarming of Spicy Pisces over in the channel membership. You can find that button just about anywhere in a comment, in the description box, somewhere you'll find it. It's on that video with my face. Just come see what it's about. If not, you can cancel. But what if you like it? What if we like it? Anyway, I'm just I'm like it like makes my give me butterflies in my stomach cuz I don't really, it's hard to explain. But I don't really think, it's kind of like when I look at all the people, all the readers that I love the most, it's like I don't feel worthy. but I am worthy. And you keep telling me that. So I am giving it a shot and we'll see what happens. And hey, even if I get 10 members, those 10 members are going to get readings that are going to be a lot more close to personal than readings that get thousands of views. So there's that. And then you get to see all my behind the scenes, just stuff that I can share in there, because I can't really share it to YouTube. So I hope to see some of you there. If not, that's completely fine. I'm still going to be doing these readings. And I hope you continue to enjoy them and, get some comfort and some healing. And I'm here. So continue, please, to like, subscribe, and comment. And boy, you guys are so great. Every time I get on here, I just want to be like, love you guys. Um, so after 11 minutes and 33 seconds, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start the video again. For those of you that did not want to sit through that. But yeah. Okay. So bring a person into your mind. It is the Lionsgate portal. So, RAR, as my friend Raven would say. Um, we are manifesting. I am manifesting for everybody and for me nothing but love and light and tight soul hugs. All right, so let's get on with the show. Okay. 13 on the clock. Pile 1. Now, all of these stones for these piles have come from my visit to Salem. And this one in particular is a tiger's eye skull. Give him a little chin up. All right, that's pile 1. Pile 2, one of my favorite stones. This is a blue goldstone tower. It's got the number 17 on it. I forget how much this one was. I believe it was 19, and that's the sun. 17 is the star in tarot. But look at that. How amazing is that? Like, it's like looking into a sea of stars. I'm already getting a song for any of those 90s dance people out there. I'm getting Robin Fox, I See Stars. Can you see them too? All right, so pile three, we have this lovely piece of goldstone. I mean, I really do love goldstone, guys. I mean, come on. Come on. And I know these are all gigantic and stuff, but I did want to use them in at least one video. This was $24. 24 is one of my favorite numbers. Why? Because it's my birthday number. So that's pile three. Now, pile four, I have this beautiful, I love it so much. It is a flower agate orb. It's got the number 27 on it. Did I look? Yeah, 24. This has got the number 27. So 6 reduces, 24 reduces to 6. So that's giving lovers. This is 27 reduces to 9, giving hermit. But, that's just what I'm thinking of. But look at how beautiful, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at, it just looks like flowers. So pretty. That's going to be a favorite of mine. It's my first orb. I'm not sure what you would call this. What would you call this? Let me know what I should call this. Kind of reminds me of the Devil's Tower or something like that. Like something that's like completely smooth. Um, but anyway, pile 4, pile 3, pile 2, pile 1. And thank you so much for being here. If you sat through my intro, thank you so much. I love you for that. And let's do this, guys. I will see you at your piles. Hey, pile 1. If you chose this beautiful tiger's eye skull, this is going to be a reading. Let's take a look at your card. Number 4, Tiger Lily, Tiger Nautilus. Oh, she's so sad. She's so beautiful with her flowers. Mm. Okay. This is from the Myths and Mermaids Oracle of the Water. I've decided to go ahead and read you this. They have a little poem at the beginning of each one, and I'd like to read that to you guys. And if you'd like to screenshot so you can read the messages, it's embrace your femininity is the key phrase here. So, oh, Tiger Lily, my goodness, my grace. A vision like you stops a soul in its place. Such queenly compassion, such posture and poise, lets me know in an instant you are unlike the boys. So supple, symmetrical, shapely, and smooth, such balance and ease in the way that you move. Your smile is of mercy and your manner of tact. Your beauty's apparent in each tender act. What love and kind charity shines on your face. Oh, Tiger Lily, my goddess, my grace. So basically, it's saying now is the time to awaken the queen inside of you and let her blossom. And even if you're not a woman, look for opportunities to get closer to a woman in your life, your mother, sister, lover, wife. Try looking through their eyes and get in touch with your feminine side and allow her spirit and compassion to influence some upcoming decisions. So, all right. Number 4 is giving Emperor energy. So maybe your person is finally going to see this beautiful femininity and finally recognize it, acknowledge it, maybe come forth with some communication about it. Let's get the oracle cards. All right. And if you've been here before, you know this is my spiel where I tell you guys as I awkwardly shuffle these cards because it's such a big deck. How much I love you and how much I appreciate everything that you do as far as all the comments, the likes, the subscribes. Oh, guys, you guys are my little algorithm angels. Speaking of, I do have membership available now. If you skipped the intro, there is information about it there. And I do have a trailer up for that. So if you could at least give it a watch, it's the one with my face on it. Because I had to, I wanted it to be, I've been all day trying to get this set up. And thank you to Autumn, who is my very first member. Big shout out to her. She was very excited to see her video early. And yeah, so the short or video that I made, it's gonna kick me out of the algorithm because obviously it's not gonna get any views. So my little algorithm angels, if you could just go view that. It's a nice little video of just you taking a breath, and then I put some of my favorite footage from my most magical memory on this past vacation, which was a little tree cabin in Vermont in front of a lake, and it started raining. And I don't know why I feel the need to tell you guys this story, but it's basically, just a little video. And as I'm taking the video and grounding myself and breathing, it started to rain. And guys, I love rain. I don't know if anybody here loves rain. Like, I love rain. Um, so I ended up sitting in the rain. And then I got up and kind of like danced around in it, and it was pouring. And it was one of the best moments of my life. And I'll never forget it. So, whew, I'm about to tear up just thinking about it. It's like just a few weeks ago, and I'm like, I want to live in Vermont in the cabin. Okay. So, anyway, thank you guys for all that you do. And I just love you guys. So, thank you. Now, let's get to this. I want you to take a deep breath, and I want you to think about your person. And we're going to get some oracles to start. Then we'll get tarot and some messages. Okay, here we go. Come on. So, look at that bottom of the deck energy. You know, that's my favorite. Um, if you're new here, we call that big deck energy. And let's see what it is. Battle wounds. Wow, this has come up as the bottom of the deck several times lately. Um, Let me know if you're here from that pile, from whatever video it was. It's like I can vaguely remember things as far as where they were at and what I said. I try not to have to watch my videos. um, but if you're new here, if you put me on the 2 times up in the settings, the speed, I sound normal. So if you don't want my slow and sultry, you can you can speed it up. And the only thing, it's just actually hilarious because I sound normal on 2 times, except for the maniacal giggle. It does come out like a chipmunk, but it's funny. So let's get back to this. All right, so it's an ongoing battle. Weary, guarded, hurt in past relationships. Yeah. So I always notice how basically if they were looking at each other, they'd be mirroring, right? Like they have the same wounds in the same areas. And that just makes me feel like you're mirroring your person. And you can feel their pain. You can feel how tired they are. And you know how badly they've been hurt in the past and why they're so guarded. But it's an ongoing battle. And, you know, fear, fears are, they take over. You get just as crazy with fear as you do with love, guys. That's how I see it anyway. It always ends up being somebody crazy in love and somebody crazy in fear. Because people react to traumas in their lives differently. And often in these types of connections, um, it's just, it's very hard, guys. It's very hard. Fear is a real deterrent. Um, Not many can withstand doing the work from their shadows, their childhood traumas, their past relationship traumas, their karma, anything. A lot of people, understandably, take the easier route and they stay guarded and weary and I feel like it's an ongoing battle with the love that they feel for you. Like it literally hurts them. It puts them in pain to think of you, so they don't. They just try to shut you out. But if only they realize how much love could help them. But it's not their fault. You never know what somebody's going through. You should always show grace and compassion because our bodies deal with trauma in different ways. Some people love bomb and some people run away. Either way, it's coming from a deep wound, a battle wound, ongoing since, could be since childhood. I'm already getting very, just very, very, it's very, very, very hard. I just got these knots in my stomach. I feel really bad for you and your person right now. I'm sending so much love. I feel like this is you with your heart just waiting. I also feel like you are in your femininity, you are in your power. Maybe you pulled back. Fair is fair. Justice, balance, mutual benefit. So I always get Libra energy off of this. It's justice. And I always think she kind of looks pregnant, if that's a one off for anybody. Um, we also have these little mushrooms, which, remind me of growing from the dark. Hmm. I know they want balance. I don't think they think it's like, I feel like they understand or are beginning to understand the ongoing battle with their heart and what it is from the hurt in past relationships. I just still think they are figuring out how to deal with it. They are still really in their feelings. And this is a person that doesn't want to be in their feelings. They just want to shove it down and out and completely cut it off. And one thing I know is you can't do that. You have to feel your feelings in order to heal. And she just looks so tired too. Just weary, tired, just there could be some kind of court battle going on. Um, let's see what else we got here. Fanned out. Available. No limits or restrictions. Willingness to be vulnerable. This is how they see you. They see you as your willingness to be vulnerable with them is far and beyond. Because you are so in the power of your femininity. I mean, like, look at her. Look at her stance and everything. She's a queen. She's got her boss bee boots on. And I don't know, Halloween might be significant. Shout out to Autumn. um, but it's, whenever I see this, it's like she is a bad bee. You know what I'm saying? And she's just got this bright purple on, which gives me third chakra and royalty. So I'm also hearing bats in the belfry. Um, hmm. I just love her boots, though. That's got to be significant for somebody. Because I'm always like, look at her big girl boots. Hmm. Okay, let's see what else here. The Knight's Tale. Chivalry, an offer of love and old fashioned values. Okay. So, this is okay. This is what I'm feeling here. It's not that this person isn't chivalrous. I think they secretly yearn to be that knight in shining armor for you. They want to offer you a love that is straight out of a romance novel. Is what I'm getting. These old fashioned values, though, like when I look, I mean, doesn't he have some side eye? Like, I don't know. But here again, we've got the blue dress. So, and you know what? She's wearing a blue dress too. Hmm. So maybe, hmm. And she's also holding her stomach. So this could have something to do with children or pregnancy. Maybe they were in or getting out of a past relationship that they were hurt in. Maybe there's children involved. Maybe their old fashioned values have them having a lot of self-limiting beliefs. And that's what I think they need to get. That's the ongoing battle. A battle with their what they believe that they've been taught all their lives. You know, maybe they had to, I don't know, I'm just getting this strange energy of, because I mean, just her face in both pictures, the fact that, oh, and look how that just kind of, isn't that, that's kind of crazy, right? It's like, it looks like it goes together. There is this light, this silver lining back here. I swear, doesn't this look like a moon around his head? Oh no, he's an odd one to me. Like, whatever this was in the past was something out of duty. Maybe they had to offer love because of family, children. Maybe they're stuck in a karmic relationship because of the same. Maybe they're going through a divorce. Maybe they are divorced. Maybe they're not divorced because of their values. But they see you as this available, no limits or restrictions, you know, boss ass B. And I think they might be a little salty about it. just a little. But they do understand that there is no mutual benefit in what's happening in this relationship connection right now. And they want to bring justice to that. They want to be fair. But until they can do that, they're not going to give you anything. And that's just the way of divine timing. Maybe they do want to give you an offer of love. I don't know. Let's get more into it. Let's see what the tarot says. I just want you all the time. Okay. Messages for pile one's person. What does pile one's person need to say? Oof. Oh my goodness. Guys, it's about to be one of those readings. So, we already saw the card come out when I split the deck. I want you all the time. And it was an 8, remember? So that's giving me total manifestation energy with this Lionsgate portal. All right. What else do you have to say, Pile One's person? What's going on? Seems like they're a little messy. There we go. Oh, guys, see, I told you. They are in so much pain. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that they don't know if they can trust themselves because of past hurts that they chose and didn't turn out because of old-fashioned values or whatever it was. I feel like it was a karmic, but they are in so much pain without you two. That's why they have to push you out of their mind. This person. Will you choose me? They think you're out and about and with all your femininity and vulnerability and no limits or restrictions, and they wonder who's protecting you. If you are with somebody, they wonder if you will choose them. That's not for everyone, but some of you. Cat hair. Gonna happen. Yeah, so oh, and it's another number 4, which adds up to 8 there, which is more manifestation energy. They want you to choose them, but they're in their head about it. It's an ongoing battle mentally for them. I don't feel like they even know what they could offer you. But they are thoroughly, they know what they can offer you in this form, right? And I feel like that's how your person transmutes their pain through physical touch. So it's feeling super long distance, like I just feel like they want to wrap their arms around you. Because they're hurting. I follow you, I could lose everything. Please give me time. I've never felt this way before. That's why they're so confused. They're the type of person that needs to have their boxes checked off, their values, their self limiting beliefs, their ego. They need to get that stuff in check. And they're going round and round in their brain, obsessing. Not just about that. But yeah, you have made them feel like they never thought they could feel. And for whatever reason, maybe it has to do with this legal vibe and these old fashioned values of chivalry and whatnot, and these past relationships, these ongoing battles. It feels really tied to this. If I could follow you, could lose everything. So I feel like they do want to be with you. They just don't know how to do it yet. Let's see what the bottom of the deck is actually. Wrongful advice. They want to bring you some truth. Yeah, they just dream and wish for everything. I sometimes wonder if you care. They are so in their head, guys. So many questions, are too afraid to ask. Let me hold you. I told you they just want to wrap their arms around you. You matter. They want you to know that even though they may have done whatever they've done, ghosted you, cut you out, pushed you away, run away, it was because it was their own wrongful advice to themselves from their higher self. They want you to know you matter. I want you to choose again. So this feels very pointed. So there's some kind of choice it comes down to with you guys. Because I don't think they're going to make this major decision that they could lose everything if they're not certain that things are going to work. And I think that's why they're stuck. My life started when I met you. Gossip only hurts more. When I see this, it makes me feel like they, for whatever reason, they have some major insecurities. They may have had to deal with gossip in the past that really hurt them. All right, let's get some messages. What shall I use? I think today I'm going to go with these are Hidden Truth and In the Shadows. So it's kind of like it's what they're hiding in their darkness. I just feel like I should with all this somewhat dark energy here, painful energy. All right. Balance person, do you have anything to say? What's going on with that one? What's going on? Balance person. Whoop. Oop. I know I made a mistake. Yeah. That's why they're so in their head. I think maybe you came in all of your glory and all of your vulnerability and all of your powerful and your bad beat energy. And they had been so hurt before that they instantly just ran. They were like, no way. Like maybe it started as I'm obsessed with your body. And they were like, no, I can be obsessed with other bodies. But now they know they've made a mistake because now they know that they love you. I need security. Yeah, could lose everything. It's got something to do with that, guys. They don't feel secure. Maybe they're having money issues, or could just be security as far as keeping their heart guarded. They need that security to make them feel it's like survival mode. More messages for one more message. There we go. And there you go. Again, they do want you so badly. In more ways than one. In more ways than one in that way, yes. Okay. Let's see here. I have too much to lose. See? There is your confirmation right there. Will you choose me? I could lose everything. I have too much to lose. I need security. I want you so badly. Let me see what the bottom says. I don't want to know. Ugh, guys, we're dealing with some heavy, heavy pain. They don't even want you to speak with them because they, like I said, it hurts to even think about you. They just want to hold you. Sorry, guys, OCD. I just want everything to look pretty for you. You matter. I just dream and wish for everything. You've got multiple sevens. See, 4, 5, 6, 7. We had an 8 earlier. We have a 9. They're so in their head, though. All they want to do is hold you. They keep telling themselves to be practical because they could lose everything. It's like the ongoing battle is whether or not this is enough to motivate them to get to you. And they want to tell you the truth about this. They want to bring you some kind of clarity. Again, they do not know how. Because as soon as they figure like they're close to maybe texting you or something, they they start getting in their head. Do you even care? Will you choose me? And they just, it's not that you don't matter to them, it's that they don't trust themselves. All right. I'm going to pull some of these. Barely Existing Twin Flame Oracle. These are a little bit darker, but I just want to see if your person has anything to say or if we can figure out what they're going through in here. This person. Two-faced. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? These cards are thin. Stuck, all tied up. Well, first of all, this is also giving me a little that, schmexual energy. Um, if you're into that. But what this is to me, these coming out together, it feels like, first of all, they don't want you to see them the way the world sees them because they have a mask on for the world. You are the only person they've ever felt close enough to be themselves, their true selves with. And I think that scares them too because they've built this whole life around these old-fashioned values. But now they feel stuck and tied to them. Like, how can they change their face now? So they keep that hidden from you. They don't want you to see their darkness. They only want you to see the good in them. And they feel very insecure. What's on the bottom here? Healing self and shadow work. Well, I mean, that is awesome, right? Healing self. So they are getting closer. They know that they made a mistake, but they're really just stuck. They're really tied up. I feel like it has to do with just being stuck where they are in their normal, not necessarily comfortable, because we know how much pain is here, but it's the only routine that they've known for so long. And it's safe for them. It's safe for them to run, to keep their mask on, to not reveal to you all the pain from their dark side. They're trying to heal it because they know they made a mistake and they want you to know you matter. And they want you to know that they really just want you so badly. They want you all the time. That was the very first card we saw when I split the deck. So, on that note, we're going to get you a few of these. I just decided to make monster decks out of everything. So, this is both the Confessions of Love and Longing and the Juicy Love Messages deck. So, let's see what comes out of here. And then we'll get to charms and initials. Balance person. Oh. Oh. See, they do. They miss you, but they can't tell you that. They can't tell you because they're just so not ready to come forward yet. They have to, as much as you want to, guys. I know you want to heal them and be there for them and give them all your love. But you can do that. You can love them unconditionally and still pull your energy away. Because I know they're missing it. And I feel like you have. And now they're kind of like, now they wonder if you even did care. But all you can do is give unconditional love. Let them know they have a safe space if you want to keep that open for them. And let them heal themselves. Because they have to do that for themselves, guys. Messages for my body is consumed with desire whenever we are together. You are so sexy. I just got goosebumps. You are a precious gift and a treasure. Oof. I just don't know how to love. You guys, your person is in so much pain. Feels like they were with somebody. They thought they knew how to love and they were betrayed. They were hurt so badly. And they still carry this pain. And I don't know how long they've carried this pain, but it's ruined their heart. And the only thing that has really opened their eyes to love again is you. And they're realizing it's not so much physical as it is spiritual. I want to make up for lost time. Can we start over? They really do want to start over with you. I want to give you the world. Okay. I am grateful, so grateful for you. They are. It's been like you've been like a beacon in their darkness. You've actually shown them that they can be lighter and brighter, and they can have heart, their heart beating again. I really messed things up. Can you forgive me? I know I made a mistake. Yeah, guys, they really understand, even if don't say it, they do. They understand how much they've hurt you, how much pain that you're in. So I hope you give them some compassion, a little grace, and a lot of space because they need it. They are dealing with some heavy shit. All right, well, I'm going to leave it here, guys. If you want to continue on with me and see some charms and initials, I'll be more than happy to have you. If you're going to leave me here, then I will sound off with thank you so much for being here. If you enjoyed your reading, please consider a little bit of a subscribe or a like or a share or a comment, even if it's just an emoji. I'd like to know where everybody's from, actually. This is a little tidbit that I've learned from my fellow readers, that um, it's really, there's so many of you out there, so many different places. And I really am curious. Where are you all from? Like, I'm in Florida, if anybody's curious. So, yeah, in Florida. So, yeah, just tell me, where are you guys from? And even if you just want to leave an emoji, like your flag, and or just an emoji, just any emoji. I'm telling you guys, anything helps with the mean YouTube algorithm. And if you'd like, check out my channel trailer for subscriptions. Maybe you want to become a spicy Pisces with me and get some member perks. All right, guys, thank you so much. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's beautiful as you are. Bye. All right, my initials, people. Let me see. Get out my little magic mermaid mirror. And all my charms, initials. I like to show you guys how much is in there. It's quite heavy. Can you see all them guys in there? So just give it a little rattle and roll and a little scoopy scoop. Let's see what we got. All right. I usually try to zoom in a little bit for this. Okay, sorry. All right, so we've got a peace symbol. We have this, which is kind of like, I'm always just like, make a wish. So it also says success. So I'm feeling this with the Lionsgate portal. So make that wish, manifest it. Right? We have, looks like a little star. Oops. Maybe a little army badge or something like that. And that's what it's giving. We have another star here. I can pick anything up lately. Yeah, this is just a regular gold star. So, you guys are each other's stars. That's a bag of money, guys. You manifest it. Manifest it, guys. Manifest that abundance in this Lionsgate world. We've got a butterfly for transformation. We have the We're All Mad Here, Alice in Wonderland reference. We have some grapes. We have a little dragonfly with purple wings. Oh, look at that. We've got a little Alice in Wonderland, a little rabbit. I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. That's what I keep hearing. Oh, look, that reminds me of the Queen in that. Just heavy Alice in Wonderland vibes here for me. Um, we just have this simple little gold moon and star. Let's see what this says. Never, never give up. Oh, snap. We have, this is like counterparts, right? That's what I would see it as. You've got your silver and your gold. That's super counterpart energy right there. You got two crowns, two stars. Mm-hmm. We've got a little. It always reminds me of a clover, even though um, clovers have 5 leaves, right? Or they have 3. I can't remember. I know 4 leaves are, but it's either they have one or the other. Oh, we've got yin and yang. Either way, I see that as luck and hopefully abundance with that money. Yin and yang. Divine counterparts. Look at that shit. Oh, God. That's a sign, y'all. Okay, we've got the broom here, which gives me a witchy energy, or maybe just need to do some cleanup. Need to do some cleanup. Oh, we have the little tiny seahorse. I love seahorses. The thing I love about seahorses is that, well, they're also like soulmate animals, but the male seahorse is the one that carries the children. So, this could be like single dad energy. Oh, we have another butterfly. We have handmade, handmade just for you, and your handmade just for them. What is this? Oops. We have another tiny little butterfly. So there's a lot of transformation going on here, guys. Lots of transformation. They really are working on their shadows. We've got little Snow White dress. Maybe Disney is significant because, again, we have, Alice in Wonderland, now Snow White. Let's see here. Oh, this looks like a little camper. So maybe a trip is in your future. You see that? This one is a moth, guys. I'll go check out Moon Moth's channel. She's one of my favorites. And we have a feather, which I also have a feather on this nail. Can you see it? iPhone calling me out with all my wrinkles and crinkles and stuff, but can't zoom in on the friggin'. It's like, let me get that crust really good. Let me show that to them and not focus. Oh gosh. Okay, so now for the initials. We've got V, X, J, N, P, and W, or I always like to say M if you can. So, not very many initials, guys. Okay, so we've got New Jersey, Pacific Northwest, um, hmm, really not getting too much here, guys. West Virginia. I'm going to states because I mean we have no vowels. So. Hmm. All right, guys. I think I'm going to pull you a song card, and we'll leave it there. This is my own curated deck. So I just lay her out a little bit, and we pick one card. All right. Drag Me Under. Sleep token. Yeah. It's a good one, guys. Look it up. Even if you just look at the lyrics, could have some messages hidden in there for you. By the way, I call this my twin pain deck, and it's because every song in it will tear your heart out in one way or another, or empower you. Empower you. So, all right, well, there you go. If you enjoyed this reading, please like, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff, and maybe you might want to check out my memberships, and maybe you might want to check out mm, what else have I got? Um, I've got nothing. Oh, I was gonna update you guys on what I've made so far because it's almost been a month. It'll be a month on the 11th. I'm filming this right now. It's the 8th. And I'm up to 93.94. $93.94 in a month. And that's from you guys being so sweet and watching these ads. So even if you want to support in a free way, just let those ads run. They're only, man, sometimes you get a good ad Well, I mean, I don't expect you to send, but I know I've hit an ad that was an entire podcast. It was for like an hour, and I was like, oh my gosh! I just let it play through. I was like, there's probably a few dollars on that ad. I don't know, but literally, yeah, it's pennies, 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 pennies. I always thought YouTubers made so much money, but it's really not the not the case, and I will keep you guys updated on that. So if you do want to support the channel in a free way, like, subscribe, comment, share, and watch those ads, guys, for any of your favorite readers. That helps. Every little bit helps. So check out my memberships. You love me. You know you love me. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna let you go now. Because if you're still here, you do love me. So drag me under. This was a heavy reading, but I feel like in the end we got some clarity, and I hope that you've got some comfort. Talk to me about it. Let me know in the comments. You guys know I always comment back. So, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you. And I will see you in the next one. Bye. Hey, pile two. If you chose this beautiful, look at that. It's like, I can't get enough of it. It's like looking into the night sky. So glittery. Love it. This is going to be your reading. Okay. Let's see what your card is. We have the number 42, Mermaid with a black sea serpent. And there's a little anchor here at the bottom. That's significant. This is a beautiful picture. Right off the bat, it reminds me of me holding my little Luna. um, so that makes me think moon energy. So we might be getting into something here. This reduces to 6, so that gives me lover's energy. Could be a choice to be made, but lovers is lovers. I did want to try with this video to see if you guys liked it, to read you a little bit of what the actual oracle in the book says, because I really love it. They actually, if you want a screenshot, they just include this little poem in it. It's always so sweet, and I get a lot from it, so maybe you guys would like it too. I'm not going to read the whole thing, guys, don't worry. Just a little poem. Cling to me with the desperation of a motherless child. I will give you all you need. Tell me your fears, and I will swallow them whole. Drink their essence, consume them with greed. Rely on me, and I will stay by your side. Forever your pet, the only one. Lean on me, I will be your support. Forever your crutch, your autonomy undone. A desperate young mermaid clings to her dark pet, uncertain of herself. She is afraid to let go, afraid to stand on her own 2 feet. Her reliance is unhealthy and draining, but addictive. So, this is cultivating your self love. You've spent too much time seeking out approval. So, make sure you speak to yourself with love, guys. But this is, I knew it was giving me that little bit of a pet energy. I don't know if it's relevant to anybody, but it just came into my mind because I was thinking of her, my little Luna. She has seizures. She had one this morning, and she's wrapped up tight in a little burrito inside of a hot pocket. And let me explain. She's special needs. But she loves to be warm and snuggly. So I feel like this is you wanting to, or your person, both of you actually, just wanting the other one to just literally be attached to one another forever. So it's feeling very divine, very soulmate. And even our pets, can be soulmates. So, yeah, she's wrapped up in her what I like to call a burrito. We wrap her up in a little soft blanket, and then I wrap my heating pad around her. And I actually just posted in my membership thing, pictures of her wrapped up like a little burrito. Um, but she's so content. Her little tiny teeth are hanging out. She's just sleeping and snoring, and she looks so comfortable and so loved and so warm. And I feel like that's all you guys want from each other. There's something in between keeping you from being able to do this. So let's get some oracle cards. All right. I had a comment today from a lovely watcher that said something that I wanted to speak on, in case anybody wanted to know how this works with me here. And I know I always say in the beginning of the readings that it's kind of a free for all when I'm asking questions and things like that. Like, there are titles for YouTube, right? Those are more for the algorithm, the thumbnail, that's more. But when you come here, it's a free for all. Whatever comes out, and I just channel the energy. So she was just trying to give me a helpful tip, and saying that, when I'm shuffling, to um, maybe not talk about myself. and and she said it was totally in a helpful way, just that um, she wasn't trying to be mean. And I sent her a very lovely response. Um, so what I do here when I am in this energy and I'm talking to you guys, it's because I'm getting, I'm sitting down, I'm burning the Palo Santo, I'm getting into the energy with the oracle card. When I start shuffling and I start talking to you guys, it's kind of like me settling in with your energy. You know, we bounce off of each other, guys. So it's not because of anything other than, I'm just trying to um, kind of share myself with you and allow your energy to come in to me as we're sharing. And, you know, I'm always, when I start the spread, that's when we really go in and do with, we take the deep breath, we think about your person, and we pick the oracle cards, and then from there, it's game on. It's whatever comes out. I'm asking questions as we go, and the guides give me what the guides give me. But I do understand that you know, but there's no there's no set way to do this, guys. Everybody has their own way, and I think that a lot of you who have stuck around and subscribed and stuff have really we've connected that way. So that's what I want for my channel. I want to connect with you guys. It's not about of course I want my channel to grow, but I'm going to always kind of, especially with my OCD guys, I can't let myself get in my head about people pleasing, and I'm not saying that you know I'm trying to people please or anything with her, because she was very nice and I was very nice back, and it wasn't. I love when you guys suggest things, and because now we're having this little talk, and then I can feel a little bit better about it. So, in case anybody else has wondered the same thing, so yeah, that's how I'm. I have to keep myself from getting in my own head. You guys have given me so much love and so much good energy, and I've really shared a lot with you guys through the comments and things like that. So it just makes me feel closer to you guys. Um, and in turn, it tunes us into each other's energies. So that's how I do. I am not a well seasoned reader. I am an intuitive reader that is just here trying to bring some comfort. Um, after I lost my two sisters, if you're new here, I lost two sisters in just a few months' time. And, I just, that's why I always push communication if you're follow my readings, because you never want to regret not saying something. And so I just want to make sure you guys know why it is that I may not be doing it specifically for, you know, how, like, I am always telling you guys, go look here, go look here. These are my favorite readers, because they are well seasoned, and I just get on here and talk to you guys like y'all are my best friends, and we're just having like a little, pajama party. We're doing some, that's how I have to think about it. Otherwise, I will like, like nerves, right? Like just me thinking about this nerves. So that might have something to do with this pile, because ever since I got in here, it's been nerves. Um, I've just been feeling like how much I want that comfort. So I feel like you guys really want that comfort. And Wow, this must be the quickest I've ever started crying in a reading. Um, but that being said, I appreciate any feedback, and I will always consider it as long as it's not rude or disrespectful. Um, but I also I have to um, do things in a certain way, which is basically not any kind of way, if that makes sense. I do this because I love connecting, and I never even thought I'd be doing this. But like I said, I started a very, very tough spiritual journey after I lost my sister. So it led me to this community, and I got so much comfort. And it was just. And then I started to listen to my favorite readers like all the time, and I just love their perspectives and just energies and things like that, and it really inspired me to become a light worker. And I just want to be here for you guys, right? Like, it's never been about like trying to get on here and make money. Like, I have no idea that I would even make it to 1,000 subs. You know what I'm saying? So like right now I'm monetized, and that's awesome. That's great. But I feel like a lot of people don't really understand what that's about. That's why I talk to you guys about it, because I don't even understand. Um, but like, I used to think tarot reader, or not even just anybody on YouTube or whatever, it's just you think that they make a bunch of money, they're monetized, it's crazy. But it really isn't like that because YouTube takes most of the money. And like it's been it'll be a month on the 11th since I went and I got monetized. So I am looking at like $100 a month. And that's with all of you beautiful people watching the ads because I've asked you to, I mean, and then that's you showing me love in a free way, you know? That's something simple that you can do to support my channel. Even just liking, commenting, subscribing, that's your sign. Um, but like everything that you guys do for me is so very much appreciated, and it's so healing for me. And it gives me the reassurance I need because I am a double Pisces and I have OCD. And reassurance is something that is a downfall for me. Um, I try not to let it be, but you know, the meds only work for so much. So, when I really do think about it and I'm thinking about how many people are watching, and then I get in my head about something, I'm going to bring it here to you, So, um, but yeah, I haven't, you know, I haven't gotten on here with the intention to be some kind of millionaire YouTuber. Um, like I said, everything that happens is a surprise. I'm just as surprised as y'all are. And I love you guys for it. I really, really do. And that's why I every time sit here and shuffle the cards awkwardly for the people that come back, you know, it's just a routine of getting into the energy of the reading, because that's how I do. And there are plenty of other readers that are well seasoned at what they do, and they do it that way. And everybody has a different way. So, thank you to that person who said that, because I really needed um, to make sure to have this talk with you guys. I'm definitely going to have to put a timestamp or some kind of warning. But yeah, I just, you know, that anything that I get monetarily is just a bonus. I mean, I haven't worked since 2017 because of health issues and things like that. But and I made my first tip, and I've made a couple more. Thank you, Gary. um, but it makes me feel like a human again. I don't know how else to explain it. So I just like, I don't want you guys to think I'm like pushing my tip jar or pushing my wish list, or now I have memberships. I started, and I will go ahead and tell you why. Since we're doing this, we're doing this. Um, so I started memberships because you know even that isn't really about the money. It's about being able to share and be more intimate with those of you who want that. You know, I don't need a bunch of spicy Pisces. That's what we're called. I just have one tier, and it's $9.99, and I know that's a lot for everybody, but it's once a month, and I really only get $6.99 of it because YouTube takes 30% of that. So it's it's actually, a spot where I can go, and like a safe space for me and the people that want to be there to connect intimately. Um, and I'm honored that there are people asking me for personal readings. I am not fully that confident yet, but hear me out. If you really do um, want something more personal from me, that would be the way to go, because the I'm when I start making, like, I just really literally did this like 2 days ago. I have two members. Hi, Autumn. Hi, Claudia. Thank you. um but what I'm saying is that even if it's like, even if I get like 25 members, that's you know something that will add up to just as much as a month, you know, of you guys sitting through ads or whatnot. And I don't know, I just feel better about having a space where I don't have to worry if I say something wrong, or if, I can be me. Like, I like to post a lot of stuff in the community feed, but then again, I always wonder because it's like I lose subs. And I think it's because they don't like me posting in the community feed. I don't know. Um, I mean, heck, the day that I hit 1,000 subscribers, or the day that I monetized, well, yeah, it was right after, but that was like my biggest subscriber loss. Like, it was weird. So I don't know. I don't want you guys to think I'm up here starting memberships and trying to get y'all's money. I'm trying to create a space, because I have that option, um, where you guys can come over, and I can be free with my memes, my cat pictures, my behind the scenes goofiness, my inspirational quotes, my poetry, my I channel a lot of music, guys. And it takes everything to not fill your feed in the community. But I do channel a lot of music. But you get first access to videos, of course. But the collective readings that I'll be doing there, if there's like right now, there's two people over there. If I did a collective reading, don't you think it'd be a lot more personal? Because it's not got thousands of eyes and energies drawn into it. And that's one of the reasons I wanted to do it, because you guys, like I said, I'm so flattered, but I don't I'm not quite confident enough, and you guys are always telling me to believe in myself. So, that's why I've started to do these things. But I am not confident enough for a straight personal reading, right? Um, so that's as close as you can get at this point if you want to go over there. Um, and also, um, it goes without saying that I would be very appreciative of anybody who wanted to take the time out and come over there and be a member. And you get those perks and stuff, and it's like it's just it's something special that I can also go over and put my put whatever into. I started doing my musical trailers again, but because you can't like monetize them or list them, I just put a private link over there. But so yeah, I just love you guys, and each and every one of you that I've connected with, I am so happy to do so. Um, so yeah, if you're interested, um, come over, be a spicy Pisces, and if you don't like it, you can cancel. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Um, but it's a way for me to intimately connect with, you know, with my people, my tribe, my loves. So there you have it. One tier, spicy Pisces, and eventually, hopefully, I will not be so nervous as to do actual personal readings. And when I do that, it's I'm not gonna I'm gonna have to use it as a perk, because I'm not I don't think I can dive headfirst into um opening it up to everybody. you know it's kind of like dipping your toes in the water. And so anyway, yes. So now that we've got this under control, I'm going to start your reading. And thank you so much again to Gary, who left me a lovely little tip, and who um, Autumn and Claudia. Thank you so much for joining Spicy Pisces. We are a set of 3 now, including me, of course. But hopefully, I see more of you guys over there, because I really enjoy um, getting to know all of you. And my OCD keeps me, I'm always comment, because I'm going to comment back, and I do. And then you hear me on here and I'm tired, because, girl, I get up and I'm instantly just answering comments and sending my love, and until I go to bed, and it's like day in, day out. It's like a job, but it's something I love to do. And at some point, you realize that the task that I am putting on myself is very heavy. And eventually, I'm not going to be able to be so OCD and answer everybody if I continue to grow. It's getting harder and harder. So, you know, if your answers aren't as detailed, or you know what I'm saying, which I don't like that either. I want to be able to talk to every single one of you that says anything to me, and I want you guys to comment because it only helps my channel. So, I just figure dipping my toes in the pool now and getting the membership together is going to be a way for me to keep these connections alive and to, have that option for the people, because at some point for my mental health, it's not going to be very easy to keep up with, you know, because these videos are very, very time consuming. And you guys, I don't know if you truly understand what it takes to channel this energy. And I'm not trying to make you feel any type of way. I'm just trying to explain. I mean, you can hear it in my voice. Um, but I mean, my best friend had me cracking up because he won't watch my videos. He's like, girl, you got to make those shorter. And I'm like, what? He's like, that's longer than the Titanic. I'm just like, you don't understand. You pick a pile. Now me, I with my favorite readers, I tend to watch a whole video. Um and bottom line is that if my channel continues to grow, I do not want to lose the closest that I have um, with a lot of you. And that's not to say that I'm going to, ignore that, but memberships will get the priority, and I don't know how it's going to. I didn't know I was going to be here, y'all. I really didn't. Um, like, especially so quickly. So, this is me asking you for space and grace and to communicate with me if you ever have anything um, that you want to say or suggest, or, I'm here for it. As long as it's not rude or disrespectful, you guys know I am nothing but sunshine and rainbows, okay? In the comments. I just try my hardest to answer you all very personally from the heart. So there's a lot of energy that goes in. It's literally all day every day it's been for me, and it's not going to be sustainable. So I want to continue to do the videos, 2 videos a week, right? Thursdays and Sundays, 11 a.m. That's what I want to do. Um, so I'm going to try to continue to keep doing that. But also, I want to have this membership option, and I want to, so maybe eventually it'll come down to 1 video a week, maybe a random video if I can fit it in. So, like I'm saying, this is all just me being a double Pisces who really just needs reassurance um, that you guys know that I'm here for you no matter what. And I will do whatever I can to help and comfort you. So, all my love, light, tight soul hugs, and thank you for listening. If you are still listening to this, I think I'm probably, see, I'm getting in my head. I'm already thinking about people being mad about this, but you know what? That's why I say I have to stick to my rules, my boundaries. And that is to just get on here and do what I love and love what I do. And just, you guys heal me as much as I heal you. And I just want to always make sure that you all know whenever I can tell you how much I appreciate you and what you've done and what's going on with my life, even with all these crazy YouTube intricacies. Because I don't understand. Maybe y'all can help me understand. I don't know. But I want you guys to feel safe here. And I want you guys um, to just always know that you can ask me anything. You can suggest anything, and I really value what you guys have to say. So, okay, with that being said, at 35 minutes and 16 seconds, we're going to go ahead and start your reading. So, I told you. I told you, and I just looked at the clock when I flipped that over, and it said 35:35. So, but see, we're already here, guys. We are already here. And I looked up again at 35:53. So wow, yeah. Let's get this party started. Are you ready, File 2? Let's get this party started. All right. Take a deep breath and think about your person. And I will shuffle this and still tell you how much I love you and appreciate you and thank you. And please just keep that stuff up. I'm sorry. I feel like all the hair in the world is sticking to me tonight. It's ridiculous. There's too many long haired coming off my little Maine Coon cat. She likes to sit in my chair. and so and she's just straight for a ball. Okay, so pets might be really significant because I feel the need to keep talking about them. But like I said, like it's almost like you're their pet and they're yours, but they aren't telling you because they're secretly admiring you, but you're twin flames, guys. Look at this. That's going to be the bottom of the deck energy, so I'm just going to take it anyway. So let's see what else is going on with your person. So take a deep breath. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay, those three wanted to come out. We're going to look at it just so. Sacred cycles. Let go of the old. Honor the cycle you are in. Goes around, comes around. So, oh, and I just noticed. Look at me messing with my shit. Um, look at how alike they look. Yeah, your person's trying to. I think your person's trying to let go of their old cycles. They want to be. They are in their spiritual awakening. They are breaking free and blooming. Um, they're connecting with their higher self. So let's take a look. I love this image. Look at her eyes. They're shining bright. And you've got all this heart chakra energy and um, crown and third eye chakra. So they are definitely, even if they don't know exactly what it is, they are definitely awakening. And the reason the lotus flower is so beautiful is because it it doesn't start beautiful. It literally grows from deep, dark, dank mud. You know what I'm saying? It pushes its way, and it fights its way up to the surface through all the muck and crap, kind of like life, and then it just blooms into this beautiful flower. So you can do that too, and so can your person. That's what a spiritual awakening is about. It's about breaking free and blooming. And I feel like they are trying to break free from those old habits. And they're connecting with their higher self. And they are realizing that this connection is very much divine. Let's see what else we get. This came out in pile one. Did it? Did it come out in pile one? You know, I tried to do this reading last night and I got about 30 minutes through it, and I just have to take it from spirit because I usually I switch my mic um, in between piles, and I forgot to turn my mic on. So 30 minutes in, we get a situation where I look up and realize there's no sound. So, what I'm feeling right now is that you are not getting any sound from your person because they are so heavily burdened. And I meant to also say that this was in that reading. That's why I got confused for a moment because I do remember seeing it, and it was in that reading that didn't make the cut. Um so they are so burdened with not only their responsibilities and their old traumas, that what they're clinging to, the unhealthy relationship that they're clinging to, is the way they treat themselves and the way they stay in safe mode. Like, I feel like this person is very much a loner, And the unhealthy relationship is the fact that they want to be alone, yet they want that love. They want it so badly, but they can't make a decision because it's too heavy of a burden. They've got too much going on to even give you any of their energy. And they know this. They know they want to wrap their arms around you as much as you do them. So it's really propelling them through this awakening. But they don't want to hurt you. I don't feel like they want to hurt you. I feel like, if anything, they are trying to keep from hurting you. And the body responds to trauma in different ways. And it seems like this person has a lot of trauma on the brain, whatever it may be. It's a strong burden. And they have to be able to let it go. They have to be able to heal themselves, which is why they're starting to connect with their higher self, and they're starting to bloom and break free from these old habits of, they're it's like your mind and your heart are finally coming together, like in this picture. you know the heart and mind coming together to make a compromise. um so let's see what else we get. Sleepless nights, lack of sleep, breaking point, all consuming worry. Hmm. Yeah, this gives me, and remember I said something about pets, because it gives me the same energy, and she looks just like her too. But pets, pets, and moon energy. Luna. Remember I said Luna was giving me moon energy because Luna. Oh my gosh. See, I love it when things resonate like that. It makes me feel better um about everything. I love signs and synchronicities. This also gives me a song. When I see it, it's Separate Ways, the Lizzie Hale and Daughtry version that just came out a couple years ago. Because sleepless nights caught between confusion and pain. There's actually a card in the White Rose Guidance. You know what? We're going to use those for messages. So I'm going to go ahead and pop those over here because that has made me want to use those. Okay, so yes, channeling that song. They're consumed, just like I said. They, this unhealthy relationship is with their self. They have to learn how to fight through these emotions. There's 5 cats and 1 wolf. So I don't know what that means. Look at this little guy right here. Look at him peeking. Look at how cute. I used to have a baby that looked like that, except furrier. And this one actually looks like this. Is this reading for me, y'all? I mean, it's resonating with me. No. Um, this looks like Lily. This looks like my room. But yeah, this is just giving like soulmate energy. because that's what I think of when I think of my babies, you know, my little fur babies. They're my little soulmates. And you see this wolf, and it's like, you know, what do you always hear when you think of wolf? It's lone wolf vibes. But wolves run in packs, so it's not always the case. And it just could be that your person runs with a pack, but has a necessity to be alone. And this is when they are alone. And this is when everything catches up with them. And this is when all the worries set in. And so I don't feel like your person has had very much sleep at all, especially going through a spiritual awakening. You know, it's not sunshine and rainbows. It's quite difficult, especially if it's a divine counterpart connection because you're triggering each other, you know? So, I just got the chills. There we go. Consuming passion. Mm. Lustful desires, sexual chemistry, and infatuation. Excuse me, I'm just so. I had to get a drink. I don't usually like doing that, but I'm super thirsty. And I think your person is too. Your person is super thirsty for you. Like, yeah, like my mouth is super dry. And that's because I'm super thirsty and your person is thirsty. They want to drink you up. Yeah. So, oof. Can't wait to see what comes out in this tarot, y'all. All right, let's go. All right, let's cut the deck. Oh, I cut the deck last night, and this is exactly what cut the deck last night in pile two. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Because they do. They want you all the time. They want to snuggle you. All right, pile two. Let's see what your person has to say. Pile two's person. Is there anything you want to say? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I am cackling. Oh my god, guys. Look at this. And you know what? 16 is the tower. So, like, I think you literally, with the, this right here, um, ma'am, this right here is the reason they had a tower moment. Because they are infatuated. They want you so bad. Oh my God, I've got chills all over my body. They would do anything to have you right now, but they can't. So it could even be that not only are they trying not to give you pain, and the reason they think it's easier to be silent is because it's painful for them. This is literally, I mean, all this blue, girl. It doesn't just mean throat chakra. Not in this context. Um, hmm. So, yeah, they are all consumed by you and their want for you. And it's literally caused a tower moment. and started this spiritual awakening. I don't know where they are on their journey, but I know that they would do anything for you. And that's all they think about at night. It's all they think about. Mm-hmm. Whew. How to. Let's see what else I have to say already. I love it when we can start off with tears and end with. Mm-hmm. Are you shitting me? This pile two. What are you doing to your person? Pile two. My goodness. I don't think my goosebumps have gone away. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why Spirit took that reading and said, "Nope," last night, because this is nuts. Yeah, I heard it, but yes. Oh, that did come out last night. Sometimes I wonder if you care. And that's them being all consumed with their worries. They're so worried that you're not going to be there when they can finally get to you. Anything else for Basu's person? Basu's person. Oof. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. You already know. Love is the answer. Can it be any more simple? Can it be any more simple? Matches. I just love it. I love when things match up. And let's look at the bottom. Oh my god. Talk about more matching. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my. Look what's under that. It's the Ten of Cups. Oh my god, guys. Oh, you see? They lie awake. Sleepless nights. Thinking about 55, 55 on the timer. Reach out. You are so special. And this, every time I see it, now that I'm connecting it with this one in this reading, but every time I see this, it makes me feel like, you remember how I said a wolf runs in packs, but they also want to be alone? I think your wolf is indeed scared of this from the pack. And that may not be for all of you, but I do get that feeling. So, this, they want a new beginning. They want to reach out and talk to you. This right here, and I'll tell you, the card that came out last night was the one where she's standing with the world, and it reminds me of the this is the world card in tarot, number 21. So it's like a completion, and it's like they want to get here. They really do. And the song I'm channeling here is always, I usually have it somewhere on my community feed. I just keep resharing it because it comes up so often. And it's the song by, well, it's this little old man who is so sweet, and he does these acoustic videos. He does so many different songs, but in this one, he does Creep by Radiohead. And you're so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. Oh, gosh, the way that song, when I listen to him perform it, the way it makes me feel is what I feel every time I see this card. And it's that they love you. They love you so much. They would do anything for you. They lie awake thinking. They want you to know you matter. They want you to love them. They want you to know that love is the answer. They want you. Pile two. You make me want to do. They want. Guys, you make my heart full. Ten of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. And you know what? 1010, me being the super fan I am of Miss Lizzie Hale, that she's the person that would, you know, I was just saying, sings that song with Daughtry. She's the lead singer, Hailstorm. I love her. She's my goddess. But her birthday is 1010. So every time I see 1010, that's what I think of. So it's a synchronicity for me that I'm on the right track here. But I mean, you cannot, I mean, are you, I mean, well, that's 6 6 right there. I just heard that they cover Hailstorm covers that I Want You, She's So Heavy from the Beatles. It's amazing. You guys need to check it out. It is a vibe. It is a vibe. Um but it's just I want you so bad. It's driving me mad. It's driving me mad. Oh my goosebumps, got goosebumps. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yes. I mean, like, can you believe this? Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Okay. Okay. In an effort to keep things clean and tidy, I am going to do that, and then I'm gonna get these because, like I said, those lyrics White Rose Guidance mentioned, um, she made a card with those. So I'm interested to see if there's a musical connection. Um, because there's also a card that says I'm the song, you're the song of my heart, and I do want to see. Oof, my love for you is without bound. This person, what do you want to say? I am burning with passion for you. This is a twin flame card. Make sure you can see. Guys, this energy. You know I'd be liking this energy. I am drawn to your deep intelligence and wisdom. And that's because nobody gets them like you do. And now they know that that connection is real. Okay. Oh my God. 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 Look at this. I'm gonna cry. It's like a happy cry, but it's also like this person is in so much pain. Sleepless nights got between confusion and pain. That is your sign to go listen to that song, or at least look up the lyrics. I can't believe that came out. I constantly feel you running through my veins. And this is red. All the red cards are twin flame cards. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you for your beautiful presence in my life. Yeah, they know. They know that it's like you brought color to their world. Like they saw black and white and now they see color. Like Wizard of Oz type shit, you know? I didn't fall in love with you because I've always loved you and always will. Guys, how I wish I could hold you. I told you, they just want to hold you. I am drawn to you. Oh, I must have picked that back up. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, gosh. Oh, guys, this is amazing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Messages from Pile Two's person. Oh, there's another twin flame card. Oh my god. Okay. Things aren't always as they seem, and that's that secret admirer energy. They can't come to you with their feelings because it's too painful. You are a diamond of immense strength and beauty. They find you so strong. You've helped them so much. So much. You're the reason that their heart works again. I feel like I've been missing you my whole life. You're my lost paradise. I'll put these over here because I feel like I'm going to drop them. Oh my gosh. No one lights me up and inspires me like you do. I cannot handle any more heartbreak. I am bleeding, but you can't see my blood. So you got 4 of the twin flame cards. You got the exact same song. You've got so many. My mind is blown. This could possibly be my craziest reading yet, I swear. But this is why they are so guarded still. They are so silent. Because their heart is breaking not being able to be with you. Alright, guys. I've spent a lot of time here, so I'm gonna leave it here, except I am gonna pull charms and I am gonna pull some initials. So if you need some further guidance, I don't see how you could look at this and think that I mean this is amazing. I love this reading, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Whoever's watching this, please comment. I want to hear what you have to say about this stuff. And as my friend in the comment section, little Mika, um, she always timestamps and then tells me, she's like, "Oh my god." I want you guys to timestamp if you want me to remember what's going on here. I mean, I'm not going to forget this energy or the main like crazy synchronicities, but if you ever like are watching a reading and you comment to let me know that, oh my god, this is so cool. Um, it's great if you if specifically if it's something specific to leave a timestamp because I'm a 10-second Tom. So if you don't know what that is, that's from 51st Dates, and he would walk up and he had a brain disorder that basically he was like, "Hi, my name is Tom. What's your name? Hi, my name is Tom. What's your name?" It's just like a 10-second. So that's how I feel like my memory is sometimes, especially when I'm channeling. So, all right. My goodness, guys. Oh my gosh. Tell me what you think about this. Okay, so if you don't want to stick around for the charms and initials, I understand, and that's fine. I love you anyway. Go ahead, and if you enjoyed this reading, please subscribe, please like, please comment. Um, it's unbelievable. So share with me. And I will hopefully see you in the next one. Bye. All right, my lovelies, for whew, the magic mirror. What do you think we're gonna get, guys? Oh my goodness. I like to zoom in a little bit for this. Okay. All right. So if this is your first time here, I have this lovely bag of goodies. I have my little spoon. And there's a crap ton of initials and just all kinds of little charms and things in there, okay? So we're gonna give it a little shake and a little stir. And we'll see what we get. I see one initial, so let's get a little more. Okay, there's a few more. All right, let's do this. Let me get a drink of water from my thirsty behind. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Guys, oof. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right, so we have this little like spatula. I want to flip you like an egg, girl. I don't know why. That's what I heard. Whew, okay, we have this adorable little black flower with a little diamond on the inside. Oh, we have this adorable little rocking horse, but it's like a unicorn rocking horse. We have a rose. Cute, right? Ooh, 111:31 on the timer. You know what? Just gonna say, I love you, Holly at Crystal Rose Tarot. Woohoo! If you know, you know. Her little intro has a she is a spectacular reader, guys. She is a spectacular reader. I call her my mental health masseuse. Um, but her intro has a little owl that goes hoo, and I was like, I swear I hear that all day, every day, and it just makes me smile. All right, so we have Capricorn, and the key word on the back is ambitious. Here we go. Was it? There we go. Oop. All right, we have, oh snap. So remember, you were their diamond of immense strength. There you go. And it's black like the flower. Hmm. Oh, here's another flower just like it, except it's pink. We have life is a gift. And it really is, guys. That's why you've got to always communicate. True life. This one is odd. I think I might need to take it out unless one of you guys tells me it resonates because I can't ever really read it. And then when I do, it doesn't make sense. Let me see. There you go. Love you, iPhone. God has given you one conception and make yourselves another. If I don't know if it's a misprint or if it's, something, so let me know. Okay. We have butterfly energy, transformation, spiritual awakening. We have angels watching over you. Yeah. Apple with a little heart. It's like you're the apple of their eye. I know it's not an eye, but it's giving apple of my eye. Apple of my heart. Is that a thing? And here is your slow turtle of a person. Oh, wait, no, that's a fish. Pisces energy. Plenty of fish in the sea is what I'm hearing, but they only want you. I think they've realized that. Oh, and then we get ones that I cannot pick up. Come on. Okay, sorry. This is, looks like a glass of bubbly. We have just a simple gold moon and star. We have, what is this? This is a little rabbit playing either tennis or pickleball. Uh, maybe badminton. I don't know. Y'all let me know if any of that resonates. And look. Oh, that's such a beautiful moon. You know how I love sparklies. But we've got now two moons. We have what could be toxic or, of course, I'm hearing Brittany toxic. Um, yeah. Either that, it's giving me pirate vibes too. I don't know. That's for somebody. But it just, maybe this is them being toxic with themselves, with their, you know, what was it? It was their unhealthy relationship with themselves. I still cannot believe this. I still can't believe that. Okay, so we have, oh, look. That's the Cinderella, the little, so makes me think of Cinderella. I'm just seeing her running down and losing her shoe and midnight and the hair in the toll of the bell. And we've got key to your heart. You're the key to their heart. I feel like their heart is open because of you. Whew, somebody needs to cool themselves down. Yeah. Got a little fan. Um, what is that? Is that a sled? Is that a toboggan? Is that what it's called? I don't know. What is going on here? Is that a sled, guys? I think it is. And we've got this little star. Ooh. We lost a candle, so we're down to 10. Remember, we had that 10-10 earlier. It's another sign. Just for you. Yeah, that's how they feel about you. And you know, I have these little squigglies. I had them on my nails. That's what it made me think of. All right, guys, that's it for charms. Let's check out these initials and wrap this up. Okay, so we have D, V, K, B, Y, G, and A. So I'm hearing day, daybreak, um, Dave, David, BK. Does somebody like Burger King? Um, Bakery. Mm, Someone gave you gave too much in this connection. Bay. Okay. Gab. That makes me think of that gossip card. Gabby. Oh, sorry. Um. Sorry. Oh shit. This hasn't been. Well, damn, guys. How long has it been blurry like that? Shit. Sorry. All right. Well, let me show you what I was chuckling about. Cause first I did that, and then I did this, and what was the other one? Hmm. Um. All right. So bag. Gotta get that bag. Your money. Your money, honey. That's what I'm hearing. That's might be something that they struggle with as far as part of their responsibilities. Kentucky. Um. Hmm. Well, I do admit I'm better at finding things when I'm not doing them myself. Like if I see them done on TV, I'm like, ah. So let me know. Also, I think I asked in pile one, um, because my favorite readers always ask their subscribers, and it got me thinking, like, where are you guys from? Let me know. Okay? Yak? Yakety yak. Don't talk back. Bad. Hearing Michael Jackson. I'm hearing Taylor Swift. Down bad. That's a good one. That's a Twin Flame song. Fuck it if I can't have him. I might as well not even be. All right. So I think I'm going to leave it there. You a baddie. You a baddie for sure. And they have, they're, you guys, I'm sending so much love and light to you because, wow, this was a reading for the books at an hour and 24 minutes. Let's go ahead and call it. Actually, it's an hour and 25. Of course, I did have that, 30 minutes in the beginning where I was just straight talking to you guys. And look at us now. All right, if you're still here, I know you're a real one. So if you haven't subscribed, here is your opportunity. Um, like, comment helps me with that mean YouTube algorithm. And yeah, come join the Spicy Pisces Club if you want some more of this in a more personal manner. All right, guys, thank you so much. And wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as lovely and beautiful as you are. Bye. 12555 on the timer. Hey, pile three. If you chose this beautiful gold stone, oh my goodness, yes, gigantic and sparkly. This is going to be a reading. $24 on the bottom there. Okay. I just love that energy. Let's see what we have here for you. Trilobites, the number 44, and a little star on the bottom. And of course, 44 reduces to 8. Today is the Lionsgate portal. The most striking thing about this card to me is her eyes and her hair. Just so like coppery and bright and beautiful. But haunted. Haunted keeps coming into my mind. Okay. I actually decided I was going to start reading a little bit of the oracle cards because in the book here because I just love these little poems they have in here. And I'm not reading the whole thing, but if you'd like to screenshot and read it for yourself later. But I'm going to read the poem and a little bit of what the actual message on the card is: expand your timeline. Rome was not built in just one day, nor fossils formed in one season. Timeless concepts oft take time to convey. Without doubt, this provides us good reason to slow down, sit back, meditate, and delay. Take stock of all the words we ought to say, and weigh all the oaths and debts to repay, thus avoiding irrevocable treason. A timeless maiden stares serenely into space as she embraces her trilobite friends. Shielded by the ancient creatures, she is a symbol of ageless beauty and utmost patience. This is a girl who knows how to wait. So, yeah, like, yeah, this ancient creatures once roamed the oceans for millions of years, and they have become but fossil memories. I think I actually have some that I've mined from the rock. What's it called? The gem mine. But basically, this is saying, expand your timeline. Don't rush. Make use. Mentally expand. Take opportunity to meditate on your past and future and consider your words. So, what I'm feeling is that there is a history between you two, you and your person, ancient, but still there. And this reduces to 8, which gives me that lion, that strength, energy, like big Leo energy here. And it's like you guys haunt each other, and you have for what seems like a lifetime. And yeah, it's just this patience, this divine timing, this waiting, but still haunted, both of you. Let's see what oracle cards we get. Now, this is the time where I do my little awkward shuffle and tell you guys how much I love you, how much I appreciate you being here. I did have a little bit of a talk in pile 2. I'm not gonna go into that now, but if you would like to go look at that, I'm gonna timestamp it because I ended up talking for quite a bit. But I just did want to fill you guys in with what's going on. And basically, the gist of it is, um, I love you guys. I appreciate you. And I always, am just so, there's no words. Um, I'm just so blown away by all the love and support that you guys give me, all the encouragement. And I just want to make sure you know that at each and every video, because it really does mean a lot to me. And yeah, so what's new in my world is that I did start, um, because of everybody's, I mean, you guys show so much love and support. When I don't believe in myself, you guys are right there to tell me that I should. And so I have been working pretty hard on a membership. And it's just one tier, and I explain it in more detail um, in that before part of pile 2 that I'm going to have to put a disclaimer on. All my stuff's always falling. But yeah, so here's the gist of it. Um, it's Spicy Pisces. And if you want to become a Spicy Pisces, I have 2 beautiful members, Miss Autumn and Miss Claudia, and they are, um, I'm thrilled to have them. And so I know a lot of you guys have requested personal readings. I'm not quite um, there yet. I'm I'm still trying to figure all this out. So what I decided to do was do the membership, and if you do want all the extras that the perks that comes with, which I explain in pile two's intro, then I welcome you to come over and become a Spicy Pisces, and come get to know me better and have a safe space so that we can, you know, talk and whatnot. But the biggest thing is that for those of you who would like personal readings, it would be closer to that, because when you're speaking on, um, if I do a collective reading for members, like right now, literally, there's 2 people in there. So what's more personal than that? It's going to be a lot more personal than a video that uploads with thousands of eyes on it. If that makes sense. Um, so the collective energy of actual members will be very minuscule compared to these videos. So that's about as close as I can get to personal reading right now, because I'm just not ready. But also, when I do start offering personal readings, to kind of dip my toe in and see, it is going to be it's going to be a membership perk. So I'm excited to see where this takes me, and who I can interact with over there, because I really do love sharing a lot, and it would just be behind the scenes, and getting to know me better, and getting some personal videos, and pictures, memes, channeled music. Yeah, so you can always get these videos, when I upload them, which could be anywhere from the day before, but usually I try to stay ahead so you could watch them quite early. Um, and so, yeah, that's the goal, to have my spicy Pisces sweet souls to come over there and get get to know each other, and like a safe space where we can all just be ourselves and not worry about um, the intricacies of a YouTube life. I can just oh, bless you. That was my little Luna. She had a little sneeze. Poor baby. She had a seizure this morning, and I wrap her up like a little burrito and put a hot pad around her, and she's been sleeping. She's finally got out of her aura. So, anyway, um, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I am so happy to have you, so appreciative, and I can't wait to see what comes out here. Pile 2, I think, was the craziest reading I've ever had. So there is some energy going on, guys. You guys are manifesting, and with the Lionsgate portal and all that stuff. Whew. So let's see what we get. So I want you to take a deep breath and think about your person. And let's see what we get for you guys. And then let's get that bottom of the deck energy and see what it is. All right. Oh, this is so awesome. You are manifesting miracles, guys. They are unfolding. Blessings are surrounding you. Luck is on your side. Yeah. And her expression is a lot like hers. It's like her eyes are bright and haunting. They both have their little things clutched. And this, I always think of the song Fireflies. You would not believe your eyes. So if that means something to somebody. Miracles are unfolding, guys. Oh, I just got the chills. I can't wait to see what comes out. This is big deck energy right here. Ooh. All right, let's see. I didn't mean to do that, but we're gonna go ahead. So radiant sun, confidence, success and enthusiasm, optimism and fulfillment. I think a lovely subscriber said something to the effect of this being kind of like the magician card, and now I see it. But I always get sun energy too, especially with this miracles over here. So you've got some swans in there, I think, right? There's 3 of them. Is that a 3-headed, just one? Because I only see 2 flippers. Flippers, I don't know if that's what they're called, but am I seeing that for real? Because I don't think I've ever noticed that. There's like Or I don't know. Y'all let me know what you think. But look at this. Look at these little eyes. What is that? Looked like a little piece of glitter on her forehead. I didn't mind. So she's got these little symbols all over her. And hmm, yeah, she is standing in her power. She is confident. All right. Well, that is a definitely good card. I like that. Let's see what else we got. Miss Winter. Stuck, stagnation, delays, and setbacks. This could be what's going on right now. Um, there was a similar image in pile 2 of a lone wolf that I'm thinking of, but this seems more like a little family, right? Because you got a little baby, and she's just clutching her heart. The last of what looks to be the last of the living flowers and growth are on her body. She's got a blue butterfly on her forehead, and there's one down here. Um, mm, yes, I always think of a specific person when these blue butterflies are shown, and she knows who she is. Shout out to her. Um, there's this castle in the background. So, this is really just giving me that where you might be right now, you might not feel too confident. You might just feel stuck, stagnant, and sad because it just doesn't feel like it feels like you've been left out in the cold. And things have just like maybe stopped. It seems like there's a lot of um, third eye and throat chakra colors, transformation, family. This could be a reason that there's setbacks. Maybe they're moving their family somewhere far off place. Mm. Winter could be significant. It could be when these miracles start to happen. Let's see what we got. Blue butterflies. Oh my God, Ariel. That's my girl. She loves blue butterflies. Um, but yeah, and look, there's 4 here and there's 2 here. Um, so that just reminds me, oh, 24. Goldstone. We're on the right path, guys. 24 is my favorite number because it's my one of them anyway. I love numbers. Um, but it's my birthday. But I'm seeing 2 and 4 or 4 2, which would be mirror number. So, yes, I'm definitely getting that high soul counterpart energy. And look, we have a baby in this card too. So maybe it's a blending of families. It's kind of, they're so similar yet. And I'm noticing, okay, look at this. Because this is kind of like similar type, like this, like a little dark, a little cold. Even though this is a good card, miracles, maybe this is, but what I'm getting here is this beautiful sun, the key to, you see how she has a little lock around her neck, like it gives, like with the blue, it gives throat chakra energy, and it's like only you can unlock their words. I don't think they have words. I think they're trying to figure out their words. And also, they both have wings. I'm getting a song, um, I'm Not an Angel by Hailstorm. The lyrics that I'm specifically getting are, guys, I just literally zoned out on this energy. Sorry, I know I was saying, I, the energy is so strong, so literally wondrous, miracles, unlocking mysteries, access to new experiences. What was closed before is now open. And she says in the song, I wasn't always this way. I used to be the one with the halo. But that disappeared once I had my first taste and fell from grace, and it left me in this place. But I'm starting to think maybe you like it. I'll tear you down. I'll make you bleed eternally. Can't help myself. It's hurting you and it's hurting me. I don't have wings, so flying with me won't be easy, 'cause I'm not an angel. It's a beautiful song. To check out the lyrics. But you're here. This is you. Trying to unlock the mysteries of your person. And I think you're manifesting some miracles. I think things that you've been patiently waiting on to come have finally started to unfold. I think luck is definitely something that you are not only blessed with right now, but you're also surrounded with love. Hmm. I love this. Let's get some tarot. There's a lot of transformation going on, and I feel like it's been going on for a long, long time. You are their sun. You are their miracle. And I think you're getting closer to figuring out that mystery, that key that you have to their heart, and unlocking their emotions. I think they're trying to learn how to speak them, which is why they're so stuck and stagnant. That's the setback. They don't know how to say anything to you. And I don't think they want to say anything that could possibly hurt the situation in any way, because you are their miracle. Let's get to the tarot. All right, let's cut the deck, and I want you to choose. So that's some third party energy right there. Oops. That's giving me a little bit of third party energy. I don't know who it is, but it could also be. Now, remember that third parties aren't always people. It could be, career. It could be family, children. um, just anything that would be considered a delay, a setback, something that keeps you burdened so that, yeah, I feel like there's a lot on them right now. But there's a choice to be made, and I think that is something only you know. Um, but they want you to choose. All right, pile three's person. What do you have to say to pile three's person? There you go. Number 5, if I follow you, I could lose everything. Which is why they're stuck. And this is a mystery to you. This is something that you don't know what it pertains to, but it is that third party energy, whatever. And that could even just be the monster in their own head, telling them, things that, because I don't feel like your person is optimistic. I feel like they're more pessimistic. Hmm. I feel like this is the energy you bring them, and it's the energy that they wish they could be. But they just can't bring it right now because they are so stuck. But they do want to make this miracle unfold. They want to unlock the mystery of you because somebody's got to choose something, but it needs to be communication. There needs to be communication to start unlocking mysteries, to get access to those new experiences, to keep that door open. But they're stuck. They've convinced themselves that they could lose everything if they go to you. What's that about? Pile 3's person. What do you have to say? My throat chakra has been a little crazy this whole time. Pile 3's person. Well, there you go. That's good. They want a new beginning. They want to bring you stability. They also need stability, which is why they're so in their head. But yeah. Okay. Pile 3. Oh, this came out pile 2. You are so very special to them. This is the World card in Tarot. And 21 is that World card. And they want to get to the end of they want this completion. They want to go from 1 to 20. You know what? I did have a 1 and a 21 because I made the same connection in pile 2. You guys might need to check out pile 2. I'm telling you, that pile was crazy. I got, I mean, like, I had to like take some time and cleanse my energy, and it's definitely a different kind of feel in this particular. I feel very, you know, just it's almost hard for me to speak. But they want you to know how special you are to them. Oh, yellow gives me sun energy there. Okay, so let's see what else we can get here. Okay. I think we should slow down. I left because you told me to. Already, what I get is okay. 7 makes me think of the Chariot. Yet this is thinking we should slow down. And that's what they feel, because they feel like they need to slow down to figure out every tiny practical detail. And this, I left because you told me to, gives me that strength energy. And it feels like they weren't strong enough. So they took something and used it to self-sabotage, is what I'm getting. And I think they regret it. Maybe it was an opportunity that they passed up. But this together reduces, or not reduces, but adding it up to 15 is the devil energy. and which is Capricorn, and that came out in the charms in pile 2. But it's that's a card of fears, anxieties, addictions. Um, so I really feel this is self-sabotage. I think they could be sabotaging themselves by being in their head. And that's why everything is stopped, stagnated, even though you are so very special and they want a new beginning with you. Pile 3's person. What's going on with you, Pile 3's person? Pile 3's person. Oof. Okay. 8, another 8. It's the Lionsgate portal. I miss you to you. This is them being in their head. This is also coming through as third party energy, meaning it's not just a person, even though it very well could be. It just feels like self sabotage. Feels like all of this is self sabotage because your person is very stuck in their ego and insecure, and they don't think that they're good enough for you. And they also think you're too good to be true, but you are a miracle for them. They do want to talk to you. They want you to know how special you are. Oh, and look at this. They are waiting for you. Yep. So maybe they want you to reach out. Communication is always key in these relationships. I mean, even in a normal run-of-the-mill relationship, communication is very important. In these types of connections, it is a million times more important because, first of all, you're triggering each other into awakening, into healing, into looking at your shadows. So, communication, I mean, you have to have trust. You have to have trust, and there's no communication is always key, and you never want to regret not saying something because you could literally lose somebody just like that. And I always advocate for communication so hard because I lost 2 sisters within 3 months of each other, and it started me on my spiritual journey. It's why I'm here today. So communicate, because the worst that can happen is you find out your person isn't who you thought they were. And that is something you need to know. 5 and 3 is 8, so 888. Lionsgate portal. But they are waiting for you. Maybe they're waiting for you to choose them. But communicate. I promise that you only become braver with saying what you need to say. And if they're not the person you thought they were, you should know that too. you go. This came out in pile 2. They are waiting for you, and they want you to love them. I'm getting so many songs. I'm getting Right Here Waiting for You from Richard Marx. I'm getting, of course, I explained this in pile 2, but this is reminding me of, it always reminds me of the energy I feel when I see that card is there's an older gentleman on YouTube, gets millions of views, does these little acoustic versions of songs, and he does Creep by Radiohead, and the lyrics, "You're so very special, I wish I was special." And that's very much the energy I feel like your person is in. I feel like they are down on themselves very hard. Very, very hard. Maybe they've never had a love like yours. It haunts them. They just want you to love them. I'm getting Madonna. Love me. That's right. Love me. I want to be your baby. What are you going to do? Talk to me. Tell me your dreams. Am I in them? Tell me your fears. Are you scared? Tell me your stories. Let's justify my love. Madonna. Also, another one-off is Colin Ray. Love Me. I can't get into that because I will bawl my eyes out. But it is a very, very sweet song. Very soulmate. Yeah. So those are my channeled songs right now. Let's see. Oh, we'll look at there. Okay. Let me have you. It's another 7. So they want you. They're waiting for you to love them. And I think they just want so badly to be with you, but they are so trying to be practical and logical and strategic, and it's really to their detriment, because the main thing that is the most important here is that you guys were meant for each other. Maybe even from a past life. And they have these questions, but they're too scared to get the answers. Maybe you are too. But I promise you that if you are brave, because let me tell you, for you to be here right now, trying to solve the mysteries of your person, I know how much strength you have. I know how much strength it takes for you to patiently go through something that haunts you for just so long. And you're ready for your miracle. So if you have something to say, make sure you say it, that you don't have no regrets. Maybe it will give your person a sense of peace. And you too. Someone has to be brave enough to bring communication. And right now, it's not them. They're waiting for you. Their throat chakra is not working right now. So, there's so much music here. I get that you may have a musical connection. So, sorry, guys. Let's get to some messages. What shall we use, guys? I'm going to get some of these unrevealed thoughts and secrets and soulmates and separation, kind of like a monster deck. Pile three's person. Is there anything you wish you could say? What do you want to say to your person? Spirit, what does pile three's person say? Pile three's person, is there anything you wish you could say? Oh my goodness, guys. Okay, I think that's good. Let's check the bottom. Oh, okay. Oh, see, they just want to keep talking now because they can't come to you in real life. I have emotional baggage. Wasn't there a baggage card? That could have been pile two. Releasing, or either way, you might be called to check out pile two. You are worth fighting for, pile three. Love will conquer. Missing your touch. My heart is heavy. Will you open up your heart again to me? They're very worried that you won't be there when they finally get to you. Vulnerability is my weakness. I want to come back home. You're their home, guys. They want to come back to you. There is no greater love than yours. I don't know if they've ever experienced an unconditional love like the love that you give them, pile three. But they have never known. They have never known this feeling. Silence is how I cope. That's exactly what I was saying with the throat chakra. I'm hearing enjoy the silence, Depeche Mode. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my heart, in my arms. It's tough to share my feelings. It's like I can't even raise my voice, guys. This person is so terrified. Terrified that they're going to lose you. Terrified they're going to make the wrong decision. Terrified that you'll reject them. I will overcome this. They are trying to be strong. You are their strength. Please wait for me. How about that? I don't know what I was thinking. I'm now focused on doing the work and healing. Which is probably why they're in this energy of being stagnant. But winter could be significant. Maybe you'll be getting a Christmas miracle. You guys will have to come back and tell me. Because that's what I just heard. I heard Christmas miracle. I lost my way and was self destructive. All of this self sabotage energy. It's exactly what I was feeling. And now I'm feeling your frustration. Because all you wanted to do was help your person heal and love them, and it scared the shit out of them because they'd never experienced that in their life. They thought you were too good to be real, too good to be true. Because like I said, I don't think they're a very confident person. I dream of you. I'm hearing Dreaming of You by Selena. There's a lot of there's a lot of music channeling here. So I do feel like you guys have a musical connection. So I'm interested to see what song card gets pulled with the initials and stuff. But let me see. Do I want to get anything else? You know what? I'm going to get a couple of these because I'm really in this energy right here. This is what I feel. This is the Barely Existing Twin Flames Oracle series. So I'm just going to get a couple. Pile three's person, what's going on with you? Pile three's person, what's going on with you? What's going on with you? Pile three's person, what's going on? What's going on with you? Pile three's person. All right, I'm going to take this and I'm going to take the bottom. Childhood trauma. Yeah, I spoke about that a lot in pile two. Childhood trauma. Lonely one. They are so lonely without you. Remember how I said they were haunted? That's what I get when I see this. A very haunted feeling. I have goosebumps all over my body right now. Boy, I do want to just heartbroken. Musical connection. I feel like they listen to songs and cry their eyes out thinking of you. Hardened heart. You're the only one that has broken through to their heart space. It scared the crap out of them. They self-sabotage. They regret it. And they're heartbroken over the way they treated you. They are focused on doing the work and healing because they want to bring you just the best of themselves. They don't want you to be a part of any of this. They beat themselves up a lot, guys. And they don't know how to express themselves. And I think that hardens their heart more, makes them even more hard on themselves. So give them some grace, some space, some compassion, and if you love them, love them. All right, guys, I'm going to leave it here unless you want to stay for initials, charms, and song card. Reminded, I didn't pull a song card for pile 2, but there was a lot of musical channeling there too. But anyway, if you enjoyed this reading, I would really appreciate it if you could just hit the like button and subscribe if you want to stay. And just comment. Let me know how you're feeling. I want to talk about it. If you need to talk about it, I'm here. Like I know I have um my regulars in the comments, and we are, but I am always here, and it's so hard for me to speak. It's been so hard for me to speak this whole time. They will overcome their silence. And they know it's tough to be vulnerable. They want to come back to you. They feel weak and they don't want you to see them as weak. So they let their ego and, you know, their body reacts to this childhood trauma of it's kind of like a fingerprint. It's different for everybody. Your body reacts to trauma in millions of different ways. It's different for everyone. But some of the most similar things is silence, not being vulnerable, hardening their heart, being self destructive, being hard on themselves, being insecure. Like they always. And it comes down to that they are so scared to be vulnerable. But they're trying to figure it out, guys. They really are. All right. So, if you're not staying for charms and initials and song card, I appreciate you for being here. And wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you are. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's get your magic mirror. I've been trying to zoom in, but it's been funky with the actual um, the focusing. So I'm just gonna go back to maybe Oh, just putting it up to the camera so you can take a picture in the end. But if you're new here, this is how we do with our, we've got loads of initials and all kinds of good stuff in there. So we give it a little shake, and then we give it a little scoop. All right, that looks good. All right. So it looks like we don't have very many initials. I'm seeing Ram, March, but we have R. This could be a W or an M. A, V, X, and that is it for the initials. So, Fax, Max, Ax. Holy shit, guys. I'm sorry. I just had a super, like, aggressive cramp in my foot. Wow. I don't know if that's significant to anybody. It's gone now, but it came on real strong. RV. Maybe there's some traveling in the future. Mr. Broken Wings. Oh, with the wings. Take these broken wings, learn to fly again. All right, so Arkansas, AR, Virginia, Massachusetts, RX. You could be their prescription for calm. VMAs. um, all right, so let's start looking at these charms, guys. We have the 2 hearts, and it says a sister is someone to dream, cry, sing, and laugh with. Always reminds me of my sisters. I lost 2 sisters, and every time I see that, that's what I think of. There's another heart. There's that, which I could probably get in trouble on YouTube. And this is funny because I thought there was a turtle in pile 2, and I said, oh, it's a turtle. And it wasn't, it was a fish. And I was thinking Pisces, but here's your turtle. So that's that slow, stagnant energy that's going on right now. They're hoping you wait for them because it's taking quite a bit of time. That's also insane because Capricorn was the only sign to come out in pile 2. So, oh, in the back, The keyword is ambitious. And we have a starfish. Oh, we have another little heart. So we have two matching hearts again. We have this foot. I always think, oh my God, I just got a cramp in my foot. Like, that's weird. Okay. Um, but when I normally see this, I think of that poem of footprints in the sand. So it's like you are the one that carries them. You are their miracle, their blessing that has carried them through all this tough energy. We have a maple leaf. So, Canada, maybe? But it also looks kind of like this little starfish, doesn't it? It looks like earth and water to me. You know? Like you guys are as different as earth and water. But you still are just mirrors of each other. We have this little key. A little symbol. We have another key. So again, with the keys, guys, remember with the keys? There's, that's awesome. What is this? It's a little fairy. Trying to pick it up without dropping it. Which is funny because the fireflies, they always remind me of little fairies. Um, so let's see here. What is this? If I can pick it up. Come on, you. Well, are you really going to be that difficult? Because I will get you. Thank you. The struggle. Oh, it's just a snowflake. Guys, if you have ever seen snowflakes up close, like when what's coming to mind is there's a I think on HBO they did a collaboration with Calm, which is an app that I love and adore. um but it was like a visual representation of like what you would hear. And so they had different episodes, and one of them, I just remember them going, talking about snow and snowflakes. And God, they're so beautiful, guys. They're so beautiful. It's crazy. It's magical to see one up close, and the fact that no two are alike. So, this is always kind of like, do you need to cut the cord? Only you can know that. Only you and your person can make that choice. It's going to be difficult either way. Got a paper airplane. Could be significant. We have Life is a Gift. This came out in pile 2 as well. And there's a Tree of Life. We have Beautiful Butterfly, Transformation. We have another one, Black Butterfly. It almost feels like you and your person, and you're the bigger because you've come further, whereas they're still in a darkness, but they're trying. But they are lonely without you. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Another key. Black heart. So this, so many hearts and so many keys, guys. I mean, you have opened them up like no other. And I think you're the only one that can. This one cracks me up because I think it's an abacus, right? And if you don't know what an abacus is, then I'm sorry. It's a really like, it's like the first calculator. So it's really like ancient and old, which, just like trilobites, it's pretty much a fossil. So there's some more sign there. We have a Swiss Army knife. So they're trying to fix things. This is a tool in their toolbox. The army might be significant. We have it's a beautiful little moon, but it's got, I'm trying to see if those are, they look like little hearts inside of the moon. But I think it's just maybe me. I don't know. Do you see hearts? But I just, with it's just, I'm getting that sun, moon, and stars. That's what you are to them. And look at this, guys. So we have your little unicorn here. And then we have another unicorn. They match. I don't know if you can see that. So cute. But I'm getting My Little Pony vibes. My Little Pony. I don't know, guys. Things that come into my head from my spirit guides are just, but I love it when you guys say that something weird resonates. So let me know. But this just is more like, mirrored energy to me. It's like you've got two of everything. Oh my goodness. Okay, I know there's no S, but I'm getting Christmas out of that. And I was also getting Christmas over here, so that could be something special. Maybe your miracle will happen for Christmas. Christmas miracle. Remember I said that. Oh. Okay, let's get you a song card so we can finish this up. This video is going to be so long. Okay. This is my own curated deck. I call it the Twin Pain deck because every song in here will either rip your soul out and just, break your heart, make you cry, or it will empower you and make you feel not so alone. Let's try this one. You are shitting me. Okay, so this song I just channeled in the membership in the Spicy Pisces. I just channeled this song and I used it on the the musical trailer that I had for this video. That is insane. Because I used to make the musical trailer. Because long story short, trailers have always like given me like so like I'm an empath. So I sit and I watch a trailer and it's like I can cry just from a trailer. Um, but I just love all the emotions you can experience in just such a short amount of time. So when I started making videos, I would do time lapses of, me starting and getting into, lighting all the candles, which if you didn't know, by the way, there's always 11, just so you know. And I decided to, because it was really making me suffer in the algorithm. So I stopped making them. Like they're still available for you guys to see, and they're all attached to their own videos. Um, but this one, this in particular, I haven't made one in a while, and I just made one for the memberships because over there it doesn't, um, count against my algorithm if it's a, private video link. It's and then I posted the video and the lyrics. Like this song, Lizzie Hale and Lindsay Sterling is amazing. So go check that out. Excuse me. They always say you burp when you channel, and I have been holding back a little bit, but this is just crazy to me. I have two members, Autumn and Claudia. I wonder if you guys are watching this pile because they'll have first look. Please let me know. This is, it's crazy. I love it. These readings tonight have been, I mean, it's got to be the 888 portal. I don't know. Manifestations and wishes and dreams, and it's all happening, guys. It's all happening. Oh my God. Okay, so let me just say, you see how this is peeking out? I'm going to look at it and then I'm going to tell you why. Insomnia and sleepless nights. Pile 2 It was crazy, you guys. There's a sleepless nights card in this oracle deck. It makes me think of the song Separate Ways, Lizzie Hale and Daughtry. It's a remake of the Journey song. And I was like, you know what? Because I channeled the song. I said, I'm going to get some White Rose guidance messages because there was another card that came out in the tarot about them lying awake and worrying at night. It just kept coming back to that. So I was like, those are the message cards I'm using, because there's a card in one of her decks that is a nod to the lyrics in the song Separate Ways, which I'm remembering now came out in the last video as a song for one of the piles. So tell me if you are here from that pile, Separate Ways. But guys, I started doing the cards, and the card came out with the lyrics. And it wasn't just that, there were so many signs and synchronicities in pile 2. I mean, I would watch it just for entertainment, guys. I mean, it it's got to be one of my favorite readings so far. And this whole video, it's going to be so long. Oh, I just saw 24. It's an hour and 24, but I saw it. So 24, 24. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, it was the 2 and the 4 with the... Okay. So, this is your sign to go watch pile 2. Or at least look up this song and the lyrics. But this is nuts to me, guys. This has got to be this manifesting 888 portal stuff, because I cannot believe the things that have been coming out tonight. Like, it has been wild. And that's why these readings are so long, because I just so can't believe it. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my voice back. Whew. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. And wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you are. And if you enjoyed this, it would really help me out if you could be so kind as to like, maybe subscribe, and comment, because I definitely want to hear everybody's thoughts on this. And maybe you want to become a spicy Pisces. I mean, it seems like I'm a little bit psychic. No. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just joking, you guys. You don't have to do anything, but there are options. So I'm going to leave it there. Thank you, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye. Hey, pile 4. If you chose this beautiful flower agate orb, gorgeous. Number 27 reduces to 9. That's Hermit energy. Made in Madagascar. But for real, it's just so beautiful. It's so beautiful. This is going to be your reading. Let's see what your card is. We have the number 37, Mermaid with floating flowers. She's got a very determined look on her face. Much different energy. She's beautiful, but she's in her power. And all these flowers. There's a sunflower. I could be wrong, but that could be passion flowers. You know, I'm just now noticing she's immersed in water. In her eyes. Hmm. She seems very in her power. 3 and 7 reduces to 10. And that is right after Hermit. So there's some ascending numbers. 10 is the Wheel of Fortune. So let's see what we get for you with the Oracle cards. All right. And this is my time to do my awkward shuffle and tell you guys how much I love you and how appreciative I am of all you do. My algorithm angels, my commenters, my likes, my subscribes. It is just beyond. I'm beyond grateful, and I want to make sure to tell you guys that every time I can. So everyone has a chance to hear how much I love them. So we've got some new things going on with the channel. If you missed my intro, or I did have a very long intro to pile 2, which I go into more detail. I'm going to go ahead and make sure to put a disclaimer and tag that. As far as the pile selection, so you can find it in there in the timestamps. Oh my goodness, talk about awkward. But yeah, are you shitting me? Look at this, guys. This happened in pile 2, and pile 2 was wild. I'm telling you right now, this is your sign to go to pile 2 right there. And I'm going to keep it there just so you remember and I remember, because that's some big deck energy. And I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was telling you what's going on with me. So I have a new option available for memberships, and I wanted to let you guys know in case you were interested in becoming a spicy Pisces. It's just one tier, and you get, access to lots of perks. Again, I go into full detail in pile 2 before the wildest reading I've ever had. Whew. So yeah, and then pile 3 was even crazy. So, I mean, it's these have all been pretty big doozies in this video. This video is going to be long and crazy, and I think it has to do with all of y'all manifesting for that, oracle. The eight. I'm sorry, I can't think because I don't know if you can hear, but that is my lovely Ruby. She's the one in the background that yaks at this time of morning because, I'm up all night trying to get these things put out for you guys. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 6:58 a.m.
And every morning around this time she acts. So I don't know if that's significant for you, but there it is. Sorry you had to hear it. She's cute otherwise, guys, I swear. But yeah, just a quick, you know, uh letting you know that you can get a lot of perks. You can watch videos first. There will be a very small amount of you in there. So the collective readings that I would be doing in the membership would be more personal because a lot of you guys have been asking me about personals, and I'm not quite there yet. I'm extremely flattered. I know that I was asking around, I was asking about it, and the reason is because even though I'm not quite there yet, I do believe that I will be eventually, and when I do, it's going to be offered through the perks of the membership first because it's kind of like me dipping my toes in the water. But until then, if you want a more personal reading, um, it would be the way to go. Just because, like, for example, right now there's two lovely members. Welcome, Autumn, and welcome, Claudia. My two beautiful spicy Pisces in there. If I um, were to put a reading in right now, they'd be the only ones in the collective. So it's a lot. It's not like it's got thousands of eyes on it like these videos have been. So it's something to think about. And yeah, so if you want more details on that and you want to hear me rant a little and then go into that and then, have a nice long chat and then the wildest reading I've had yet, um, go to pile two. Watch the whole thing. You can put me on times two. I sound normal. If you don't know yet, I sound normal on times two. And the only thing I don't sound normal on times two is my little chipmunk giggle, which should make you giggle. So, anywho, let's get back to your reading. So, this is just, I love this card so much. And it's the colors in these cards are just so similar. Like they're so bright, and you know, this is you and your person, and this is both of you. I feel buried in your emotions, but you're confident. You're confident in your emotions. You know what you want. You know how you feel. But they, I feel like, are still Like, they understand that your life has forever changed, but they're still bringing that moon energy, that they're still drowning in their emotions. Like, your head is above water, but theirs isn't. There's a little turtle on here too, which just that was also that's that came out in pile three. But a turtle is like very just slow moving, which is usually what happens in these type of connections. Oh, yin and yang. I've got my yin yang on the. So we've got some synchronicities already, guys. So let's get to it. Um, so I want you to take a deep breath and think about your person, and we'll get you a few oracle cards. Mm, okay. I'm gonna take a little peek at the bottom, even though I right here waiting. That's a song I channeled in pile three. Actually, it might have been pile two. God, I'm such a 10-second Tom. Um, expectations, yearning and longing, waiting period. Hmm. I always hear Richard Marx right here waiting for you. Wherever you are, whatever you do. All right, guys, here we go. There's been a lot of musical channeling tonight and a lot of musical connections going on. So let's see what we get. It's a celebration, victory, social event, parties, and renewed enthusiasm. And you know what, guys? I forgot because, of course, I got so excited about this that I forgot I was going to read to you. Now, I'm not reading the whole thing, but if you'd like to screenshot, I just really love these little poems in the beginning because it really gives you a better sense. There might be signs in there for you. Now, this divination message is you will soon be honored and recognized for your accomplishments and be acknowledged. And the poem says, when the temporal blooms strewn reverently cross my heart are my only signs of triumph, it makes me wonder, really wonder, whether they were childish whims or solemn from the start. An intense mermaid lies in her pond, hiding behind offerings of beautiful flowers strewn into her watery realm. She is resistant to the accolades and distrustful of her admirers, despite their authenticity and sincerity. Well, that really resonates because what I feel is, and this couldn't have come in a better time because this is what I feel. That's the victory that's going to be celebrated because they're going to finally acknowledge their feelings. I think your person is coming towards you. Victory, renewed enthusiasm. So you might be getting some contact soon. Um, she's so cute. I don't know if little. She's got a little, well, probably a little mole or makeup mark, but that could be significant to somebody. Somebody could have a marking like that. But yeah, time for celebration. So, I don't know, guys. It seems like it could be, you could be manifesting in this Lionsgate portal. You could be finally coming together with your twin. I mean, the number 10, Wheel of Fortunes, completion is also the completion of a cycle. The Grim Reaper. Breakup, divorce, clearing away the old and cutting something or someone off. This card is terrifying up close, and let me show you why. And this only makes me think of what your person could possibly be going through. As far as like, let me just tap this a little. I mean, there's some crazy shit going on. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever really noticed that. Like, there's some really crazy shit going on in this. And I think this this is third party energy for sure. Breakup, divorce. Um again, it doesn't always mean an actual person. This could be having to do with just clearing away old baggage and cutting something off, not necessarily someone, but could be someone. I get that energy a lot here. So it's like, I think they're finally trying to cycle through to get to you. They're finally ready because they understand that you have changed their life forever, that you are their twin flame, that they have this renewed enthusiasm because they are cutting whatever this is out and they're ready to celebrate with you. They're ready to put their head above the water. They're ready to accept you as their gift now, where they thought they should be distrustful because of what they've been through. This feels like a very evil karmic. I'm not gonna lie, this card gives me very creepy karmic person energy. Like they really messed your person up. Photographs, memories, nostalgia, the past returns, going back to something. So they're clearing away the old and cutting something or someone off. But here we have going back to something, and I think you are the something. I think This gives me Six of Cups energy, which is nostalgia, memories um, of the past. Maybe even knowing each other for since you were children. Um, wow, she's so. Okay, there we go. I hope that wasn't out of focus that whole time, guys. Jeez, I'm sorry. So we have trying to focus in on this card because I don't think I've ever really got this card. Come on, phone. So I don't know if that means anything to somebody. Doesn't she look like she's almost making one of those little heart symbols? I know, I see it. Come on, phone. All right. Um, so yeah, I think, yeah, I'm getting such a good energy off of this. I think they think of you often. I think they do revisit photos if they have them, or maybe social media, maybe old text messages, videos, things like that. So let's get to some tarot, shall we? I'm always like, I don't ever know what way I want. So let's cut the deck and see what we get. What do you want? I think they just want you to tell them what you want. I think they are, I think they are, this really gives PTSD from traumatic relationship. So I don't think they are brave enough to come to you with what they want. So they want to know what you want so they can work from there. All right. Pile 4. Pile 4's person. What do you want to say? Sorry, messages. Wow. Wow. Okay. 10, 10. I'm going to tell you right now, 10, 10 came out in pile 2. All these are, they're connecting so much. Like, I must have a lot of you that watch every pile because there's so many synchronicities. It's unreal. It's magical. But they want to start a family with you. They want this 10 of Pentacles with you. This, I always see this as either 10 of Pentacles or 10 of Cups. Like you're their happy ending. They're happily ever after. They are forever changed. You are the yin to their yang. And they cannot wait to celebrate this with you. But not yet. But it's coming. It really feels like it's going to be soon. And right now they're floating in their memories, trying to think of what they can offer you. I sometimes wonder if you care. also showed up in pile. You know, I think it showed itself in pile 2 and 3. Just saying. Hmm. All right, pile force person. Are you shitting me? They are in their heads about, like, maybe you pulled your energy away, or you guys are in no contact. Maybe they pushed you away, self sabotage, but they know differently now. But right now, they are in their feelings. So remember when we cut the deck? It was what do you want? Which was a 4. What do you want? Do you even care? I sometimes wonder if you care. I think you need to reach out to your person if that's what your intuition tells you to do. All I know is that communication is the key to, bless you, little baby. That's my little Luna over there. She had a seizure this morning. She was in her aura for quite some time, and then I got her settled in her little burrito in her little hot pocket, and she got all warm, and I shared some pictures over in the membership area. But yeah, she's waking up because it's breakfast time for these babies as soon as I get done with this reading. But she's just over there sneezing, but she's warm, and I feel like I feel warm. I feel a warmth coming from this, but I also feel so much confusion. And it's because they're in their head. So, yeah, communication is the only way that these high level soul connections, any connection really, but specifically, it is very important to have communication. And that's why a lot of times it doesn't work out because somebody's always too afraid or too insecure or too in their ego or too hurt. They just be easier to just not deal with it, right? But if you really want and feel in your heart what this is telling me, then yeah, you should absolutely tell your person what you feel, what you want, that you care. Like, how could they ever think that you don't? Tell them how to love you. And the worst case scenario is that you find out they are not who you thought they were, which is also divine protection. Rejection is divine protection. But they are the ones that are so fearful of being rejected. Force person. Is there anything else you want to say? Force person. Messages from force person. Oh, they are sorry. They are sorry. Maybe they cut you off. Maybe that was a mistake that they made and they regret and they're sorry. They want to come back to you, but they don't know if they're welcome. But their feelings for you are so strong and they understand, if anything, that this connection is like none other and it's forever changed them. Force person. You see that? You were right. It showed itself. Oh, I hope you'll wait for me. Yeah, they're still getting their stuff together, but they are very concerned that by the time they get to you, it'll be too late. There was a lot of this energy in pile 3, which is kind of funny because pile 3. Okay, so any more messages from pile 4's person? Oof. This came out in pile 2. I would do anything for you. And I see this as all the things. I see it as, you know, they you are their happily ever after. You are, they want to start a family with you. They want to love you. They just want everything with you and they would do anything for you. Except they can't tell you. But again, 1010, that came out in pile 2. Another sign. Anything else for pile 4's person, please? Oh, I just got the shivers. Oh, you see this? It's just question after questions. I mean, in pile 3, it was the same. They are so in their heads. They don't think, they're so insecure, guys. I feel like they went through, seriously, like maybe a narcissistic karma. I mean, just awful, awful past relationship, if not more than one. And they are so insecure to the point of they don't trust their own heart. Like you could tell them literally, I love you unconditionally. I'm always here for you. And they still will tell themselves this kind of crap. Like you don't miss them. You don't really, do you really care? Do you really feel the weight of what they are feeling in this connection? Because they are feeling it. And it scares the shit out of them because they just came from or have come from some serious, serious trauma. But one thing I do know is they're terrified that they're going to lose you. Let's see what the bottom is. I feel the same way. Well, here you go, guys. They do. They do. Hmm. All right, let's get some messages. These are the messages of love and hidden truth mixed together. Let's see what comes out. Pile force person, do you have anything you wish you could say? Pile force person. Addiction is affecting this relationship. There can be so many addictions, guys. As somebody with OCD, um, I try to funnel my obsessions into what I call healthy obsessions. I consider this a healthy obsession because it allows me to transmute my energy and my emotions through and use them to help comfort like the readers that always comforted me. And so it doesn't necessarily have to be a substance because, well, it could be, but I'm just saying it doesn't have to be. Um, it could be anything from, I mean, exercise, work, food, anything that helps cope with the situation. Um, maybe isolation. Maybe they're addicted to being on their own. And that's why they're not ready because I mean they've been through this, but they want this. It's I think they're addicted to you as well. I'm getting a song, Hailstorm, conflicted. I'm conflicted. This addiction has me twisted on you. I'm conflicted, contradictive, got my body confused. I'm yes, I'm no, I will, I won't. I'm conflicted. This addiction's got me twisted on you. So, if you want to look up the lyrics or unavailable, the person is unable to give you all you deserve. And that's why they hold back, and that's why they're sorry. Because they do feel the same way, but they can't tell you. They can't bring that to you right now. If they were to bring that to you right now, it would. I feel like they're being held together by the thinnest of threads after this. And I feel like they need to take their time because they feel this way, but they are not sure if they can trust their heart. I mean, look where it's got them before. support. Lean on your inner circle during this time. This is what I feel like they want you to do because they can't be the person that you deserve right now. They can't be a shoulder for you to cry on. They can't give you any energy because they are deep in their own trauma, trying to work through their healing. So they want you to know that they are sorry and they want you to lean on your support. And like for me, this community has always been the support. I mean, to me, it's better than therapy. And just like therapy, you know, you you choose your reader. Um, it's kind of like you choose each other, and it's kind of like not every. It's kind of like a shoe. Not they're all not gonna fit. They're not all gonna be comfortable. But once you find a reader or readers that really you connect with, it can be the best therapy to get through your emotions, to get through your grief, to figure out perspectives of different people or your person or yourself. I've learned so much just by having what I call therapy sessions from my therapists who are unknowingly my therapists, my favorites, which, by the way, you can find my top 10 posted at the bottom of my channel because, I'm very new to all this and I do read intuitively, but the people in my top 10 are amazing. They are amazing. So if you like the energy I have here, I assume you would also enjoy them and they're well seasoned. So go check them out. Um, but yeah, what's peeking out under here? I think so, yes. You right, baby? You getting it? She's struggling. Your person's struggling. I don't know if you can hear her dragging her feet. She has such a hard time walking. But it's time to get up and pace. So let's get this reading over so I can go feed my babies and make sure they're all right. All right. Any more messages for Pile 4? Pile 4's person, you have anything you want to say? Anything you want to say for Pile 4? Anything you want to say? Anything? Okay. You came closer than anyone. And I thought of this card when I was doing Pile 3 because I had this same feeling in Pile 3 that they came closer than anybody to their person's heart. And look, I'm starting to understand our connection. What did I tell you? They are still in heavily, heavily in their fears, but they do know that this connection is forever changed them. and whether you wait for them or not, because they are in their feelings like so hard, and they just want to know if you will wait, or if you will hold the space for them, because I feel like their heart was not open until you showed them that it could be again, which terrified them and started them on their own spiritual path. And now they have all these questions that they can't bring to you, but they know that the connection is real. So they are working to figure out how to get to this victory with you. Because this right here is their victory with you. Any more messages for I wonder if you are happy without me. You see this in their head? Everything happens for a reason. That feels more like rejection is divine protection. So maybe you did try to give your heart to this person and they rejected it because they were scared, because they didn't believe that you were real. But that's not the case now. All right, let's get a couple more messages for you, person. Any more messages for that first person? I left when I saw you with someone. That card gives me sabotage, self-sabotage, any energy. Like, for instance, they saw you on social media. I'm, there's a card that says, I wonder if you're happy without me, what I'm hearing. And, oh, it's right here. 10-second Tom. So, this, to me, these connect because they have such trauma. Like, feels like maybe they were cheated on, or just abused in some way mentally, just to the point where they can't even trust their own discernment when it comes to love. And they're very triggered, jealous triggered. So it's like I always kind of get this feeling like they've maybe seen you out and about with someone, or on your social media, or just, being happy, or like maybe you were pouring your energy into them and then you pulled back, and now they wonder if you're going to wait for them, if you're going to suddenly disappear. Like they're already trying to grieve you when you're already still there. They're already trying to accept that you don't want them. It's so heavy in self-sabotage. That's why it's important that you communicate, because this is what they feel, but they are stuck in their head. This is like Nine of Swords energy, where it's just, again, I'm going to tell you to go to pile two, because sleepless nights caught between confusion and pain is what I keep hearing. So, oh, I just saw the clock, 51:51. Let's get a few more, and then we will get some charms and initials. Ooh, I'm telling you guys, I left. I left you before you could leave me. It's like they didn't even give you the chance, because their their body just said, no, we're going to protect ourselves. We're going to protect ourselves. We can't let anything hurt us again. You're just going to leave in the end. Oh, guys. Yeah, this is definitely a runner. This is definitely a runner. And maybe you stop chasing, and maybe that's why all this energy is coming out. Maybe that's why it'll finally, like, it's finally dawned on them that they're starting to understand the connection and what they want from it. Like, now they understand. They're sorry. They're sorry that they didn't believe it in the beginning, that they've lost time. And they are beating themselves up about that too, because they do feel the same way, and they always have. Friendship, there you go. This friendship is leading to more. And I feel like that is another reason why they've kept you in the dark. Because through all of this that they've been experiencing, you have been their light, their beacon, and they're terrified of losing that part of you, because it really feels like this person is in their head a lot, very insecure, like they were narcissistically abused to, they feel like they have such a soft heart, and someone just tore it to pieces, and you help them put it back together like a little mosaic. And now, even though it's been shattered, you have been the one to put it back together, and it's beautiful again. And they don't want to lose you as a light, a guiding light in their life. They are terrified to say or do anything that might cost them the most unconditional love they've ever received. So I think you just need to give them some time to work it out, to trust themselves. Because divine timing will bring to you The universe will always, if it's meant for you, it will be. And not all of these connections work, but that's because you have to be strong, you have to be brave, you have to communicate and be the most authentic person that you can be. It's so important because they can't even trust themselves. Whatever happened to them, it's likely something you've also experienced, which is why you connect so well. You could be two totally different people, but your trauma has affected you the same. And you have been a light that they want to be more like. They don't want you to see this part of them. They're ashamed of this. All you want to do is love and heal this part of them. They have to do that for themselves. 57:57 on the timer. Okay, guys. So I'm going to leave it here for those of you who do not want to stay for charms, initials, um, and a song card. That's completely fine. I just want to say thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. If you did enjoy your reading and would be so kind as to hit the like button, subscribe, um, comment. I love talking to you guys. And that helps me also with the mean old YouTube algorithm. So, um, yeah, just know that I'm here for you. In whatever capacity you need me, I want to be here because this is hard. This is hard on the heart, and it's hard on the brain. I feel your pain, guys. And yeah, like I said, I really just want to be someone that can bring some comfort and some love into your world. But I'm also here to let you know the hard things. I might be soft in the way that I do it, but that's called compassion. It's not me blowing smoke up your ass or bullshitting, as some readers would like to think, because you don't have to be an asshole when you're reading cards. Some people just need to hear something comforting, even if it's delivered, even if it's a bad thing delivered in a comforting way. Because the most important thing for you is to love yourself and trust your own intuition. Because the only people in your connection that knows what's going on are the people in the connection. It is a feeling that is unreal. It is unreal. And it is so debilitating when you get in your head about it. And that's why I'm here to help. I'm not trying to be your therapist or anything like that, but I am trying to be your friend. And I know that that's starting to be with more and more subscribers. It is getting a little bit harder for me to maintain getting back to you guys, so it might take a little bit. Um, but you know, every day I get up and I start answering comments, and and you just all you guys make my day because you guys heal me with all your love and support and sharing with me your grief and allowing me to help with anything that I can. So, thank you. All right, guys. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you. And I hope to see you in the next one. Bye. All right, guys. My two little panthers over here are pacing for some food. So let's get these initials taken care of. So, ma'am, just give me 10 more minutes, okay? See, Luna, when she has her seizures, she gets in this real strong aura of just pacing, pacing, pacing. And she's not all there. And stop it, Ruby. And Ruby swats her hey, cut it out. Ruby, come here. Come here. Come here, Luna. So yeah, she paces and I don't think she can see too well, so it's like she goes to the nearest warmth. And right now that's Ruby. And Ruby does not like it. So you'll hear Ruby growling and stuff. And I'm always kind of trying to reprimand her because she doesn't um, have claws, but she baps her in the face, and Luna doesn't hiss, doesn't, you know what I'm saying? She's very much, I think, a neuro spicy. That's what we like to call it. Spicy Pisces. Um, that's your sign to join. But anyway, let's get this done. I just wanted to tell you what was going on over here in case you were hearing my jungle kingdom in the background. So, if you haven't seen this yet, this is my bag of goodies, right? I have all kinds of just everything, charms, initials, all kinds of stuff. So, I just give it a shake and a stir. And a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody tell me that means something. Okay, so let me put these initials over here. I usually like to do that last because they stump me. They stump me a lot when I'm trying. You got a lot of initials. Okay. So, well, looky there. It's the first thing I'm seeing right there. That music note. Musical connection. For sure. It's all quite um, common with high level soulmate relationships. And we have a fish here. So it's giving some Pisces energy. And we've got this. Oh, it's a little four-leaf clover. So let's see here. So that's lucky, right? We've got um, little avocado. I don't know who that's for. We have a book, like you are an open book. And we have a lightning bolt, which is actually I have a lightning bolt on this nail right here. That's cool. So I just think they are struck. Every time they think of you, they are just struck. Key. You have the key to their heart. This is that triangle just makes me think of that third party energy. Whether it's a person or just, you know, the monsters in their head. Here's the computer. So it's definitely giving like social media type. It's also giving like a work vibe, like they are forever working. Believe in love. We have a tiny, beautiful little flower coming out in the flower pile, so that's nice. There's been a lot of flowers lately. Oh, this came out in pile two, I think. It's a little Cinderella pumpkin. Uh, is what I think of. Her running down, losing the shoe. It's the clock striking midnight. We have wish. Make a wish. Go ahead, make a wish. All right, and then we have this came out another pile as well. It's just a simple moon and star, like you were there. Their sun, their moon, their stars. Oh, we have a tiny seahorse. And when I think of seahorses, I think soulmate energy. And I also always think of how the male seahorse is the one that carries the children. And so it always gives me that like single dad energy. And then we have a paw. So pets could be significant. I know that was a key factor in um, pile two. I'm telling you guys, you gotta go see pile two. Look at that. More music. I can't wait to pull your song card. Let's see. What is this? This. I might have to ask you guys to. Oops. Let me see if I can. What is that? I think it's a teddy bear holding a saxophone. I don't know. I am truly not. I don't even know if it's the right way. Let's look at it this way. Does anybody know what that is? Just seems like a little teddy bear or something, but I just can't quite make it out. So, hmm. We have. What does this say here? Hmm. Made for you. It says made for you. We have a bicycle, so that could be significant. We have. I'm not really sure what this is, guys. To me, it looks like my little magic mirror, actually. I don't know. Y'all tell me. And that's it for charms. And then our initials as we wrap this up. We have W or M. I like to switch them up. We have P, H, Q, Y, another Q, so there could be double initials or letters in your name, the name. There's another W or M, L, E, and Y. So I'm seeing lay. Isn't that how you spell it? Like when it's, I'm getting Hawaii flower vibes from up here. That's what made me think of that. We have, hey, oh, hey. Um, we have, when I see multiple cues, it's just questions. And that's what we have here. We have so many questions. We have, I'm hearing pew, pew, pew. um, way, like health wise, like isn't that like something that somebody? Yeah, I obviously don't know anything about it. I like my food. My, my oh my. Um, hmm. You, which is like I love you, but a you is isn't it like a sheep? Like a baby sheep or something? My brain is totally fried at this point. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 8:07 a.m.
Yeah, it's time to wrap this up. So, um, Wyoming, um, hmm. All right, guys. I am going to go ahead and leave it there. You were the only ones that I remembered to put this up for you to screenshot, and I'm sorry to any other piles that might be seeing this. And let me make sure that you can actually see it. Okay. All right, guys. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna pick a song card real quick and we will see what happens. This one's sticking out. Love, Hate, Heartbreak by Hailstorm. Look it up if you want. Between love, between hate, shake the silence before it's too late, and it haunts you, and it haunts you. It's a love, hate, heartbreak. I'm going to leave it there, guys. We are at 117:01. And this is going to be my by far longest video. So hopefully I don't break YouTube trying to upload this. So thank you guys so much for being here. And wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I just hope it's as wonderful and beautiful as you. Like, comment, subscribe. Check out my membership perks. You might want to be a spicy Pisces. All right. Tell me what you think about everything. I want to hear it. All right. I hope to see you again.